Hello, 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 hello. Got some more Genshin Impact today. Of course. Really enjoyed this game, like I said yesterday, so we will certainly not be playing as much as we did yesterday, but nonetheless, back to the grind. Let's go bang out some quests. I mean, there's a lot to do. I actually almost forgot that I changed the audio to Japanese. Dispatch characters on expedition. Okay, I had to make sure it was playing the audio for this, which it is. How do I know which character I'm selected on? Oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. I wonder when I will unlock another section over here for other places I can venture to. Oh, snap. I can get gold? I mean, it's kind of useless. If you really think about it. In my eyes, I'm thinking the metal is probably going to be the best thing. And we'll just do 20 hours from here on out. When dispatch time consumed is reduced. Oh, heck yeah. Super easy. And we'll go here again. Can't dispatch him twice. Figured as much. How's it going? How's it going? That is a long name. It's a parade in my city. Yeah. Long name. We will send Diona out. Alright. This thing... Flamed. A little bit like a... Walking Dead type of vibes. Alright, anyway, let's figure out where we gotta go. So, 52 meters until we get to, I believe, the start of the next quest, but I don't even remember what the next quest entails. But we'll figure it out here pretty soon. Keneal, appreciate the likes, thank you. Hope I said your name right. Why don't they just automatically have... Why don't they automatically have the talk thing put on? Something's come up. I feel like my mic is always the hardest thing for me to make sure I get perfectly positioned, because I don't want to move it a whole lot. Especially when I get comfortable. When I get real comfortable in my ludicrous voice. We need this stuff. I still don't know what this mission is, but we're gonna try and bang out I think we can do 2 more, so not including this, 2 more story missions, and I'd say 3 to 4 side quest missions. That would be a good day in my book. Holy crap, she just was talking and talking. I might have to open this monster up, or Red Bull. It's not a monster, it's Red Bull. Not a monster. I've actually been really excited to rewatch this arc. It's very, very good. Very sad, but it's very good. It's when, you know, Asuma, R.I.P. R.I.P. Give me that sweet flower. Ooh, look at all these bandits. I don't know what these guys are called. Oh, we're gonna beat the crap out of him. I should have beat him up before we started. That would have been smart. Defeat the Hilichurls. Oh, that's what these are called. Hit him with the wind burst. Okay. Yeah, these guys are puny. Dive ability. Gotta love it. I'm so glad I figured that out. He's done for. Oh, nice. Super easy. Piece of cake. Hello, Charles. Oh, let me make sure this is off. Audio or...
清泉町が狼の群れに襲われたの。町が襲われた？ひどい。そうでしょ？町が襲われたからもう道中は襲われないだろうと思ってたのに、今度はヒルチャールが来るなんて。もしかしたら町に何か痕跡が残されてるかもしれない。急いで調べてみよう。荷物や荷車は大丈夫？私は先に行かせてもらうね。あ。
I have no idea what the quest is complete already. Are you kidding me? Ravaged by wolves. Talk to Draft. What a name. I dig it. Alright, we're gonna put this here. And we're gonna find Draft, and then we're gonna drink the Red Bull. Certainly not going to stream for 10 hours like we did yesterday, but I think we're going to shoot for, 4 to 5 hours stream today. That's reasonable. Oh, we're skipping it. Skip the dialogue. Dang, this is delicious. Dragon fruit. Got 160 calories in it though, so that's a little... But it's my favorite. Alright, investigate clues. Where are the clues? Dang it. I'm so terrified I'm gonna accidentally knock this drink over. That would suck so much. I'd be so frustrated. What does this do? Isn't there like... Oh, nope, that's not what I was trying to do. There's like a pulse thing that you can do for each character. Nope, that's not it. Or am I thinking of a different game? I could be thinking. Give me that cabbage. Deserved it. I wonder why they have, things like cabbage instead of hiding in random barrels. And why some barrels are breakable and others are not. That's another thing. I mean, I get it, but I don't get it.
この爪痕。この後から狼の数と大きさが分かりそうだな。数は2匹だけじゃない。大きさはそうだな。2メートルくらいだな。狼は神秘的な生き物だからな。
That's what it's looking like. Where are we going next? Alright, quick sit. Also, special guest. Alan, what's going on? Special guest later for the stream is gonna be a smoothie. It's gonna be delicious. Can't wait. Oh, get up there. What are you doing? Alright, we need to get up this way. Look at that sheep. Boss man, appreciate the likes. Thank you. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're looking for this Animoculus. I think I finally got the name down. Nailed it. I see it right here. Alan, what's going on? Hello, again. Uh-oh. Give me that wheat. Wheat. I want all the wheat. Ooh, excuse him. Excuse me. So I think I get the general gist of this game again. Here's the basketball practice. Nice. How was that? I wish I was good enough at basketball to go play on the basketball team. I am not a basketballer. That's good. Nice to hear that it was good, you know? I'm curious, though, what would constitute a not good basketball practice? You know? Like, in your mind, what would make basketball practice not good? Like, somebody got beat up. A dog got loose in the gym. I don't know. It could be a whole bunch of different things. Just curious. There we go. I knew I could figure out how to get over here. Goodness gracious. Let me turn off the projector real quick. It's going to get super dark. But I can't yet. And then I'm going to turn it right back on because I was watching it. Oh, shit. Where'd that thing go? Oh, I was supposed to fly over there. Alright, we gotta redo this. I was not paying attention. I was not paying attention. Alright, we want to get the Animoculus. Alright, here we go. And then we're gonna float over there? I don't know, man. I didn't see that thing go that way. Where is the menu? I did not see where that thing went. Let's see. I gotta put. Continue. There we go. Continue watching. Yeah, this season is good. Like really good. Alright. Where did that thing go? Holy crap. I'm losing my mind here. So I gotta pay more attention. Okay, well there's one of these up here too. Is this where it came? I don't think so. Oh. Give me that sweet flower. I want it. Treasure chest. Treasure chest. This game is very giving. Cute. The jump sounds does sound somewhat similar to Zelda. A little bit. A little bit. There's gonna be another one that goes over here. I gotta find that thing. I don't know where it is. Little bro. That's his name. Little bro. Oh wait, no. Little bro. I have a little brother. He's a pretty cool dude. Nope, don't want to go there yet. Grab this. What is this? Oh, mushroom. Got it. Cabbage! My cabbages! Every time. Naruto, what do you... Can you turn off projection and put Naruto in dub? I can put the dub on again. Well, can I? I don't think I can, actually. I cannot. Crunchyroll, I don't think has... I don't think they have, Naruto dubbed. Yep. Sorry. Yeah, it's all run. I'm running it all off Crunchyroll. Oh, get off there. What are you doing? Okay. What are we trying to do? We're trying to get up this building. I know Naruto's better in depth. I beg to differ. I like both. Especially for Naruto. I can't say that one or the other is, in my opinion, actually better than the other. Now, obviously, you can have a preference, I think. But, me personally, either or. I'm a fan of both, equally. I, prefer Naruto's voice more in the sub than I do in the dub. In the dub, he's very, very yelly. He's got Asta problems. Holy cow, there it is. It's on top of the house. Yeah, he's got Asta problems. Like Asta from Black Clover. He yells too much. Asta's too loud. Me personally, I'm not a big fan of like the anime trope of like the super loud, obnoxious anime character. And it just so happens, you know, Naruto is the main character. So, I mean, it happens. It happens. If I could figure out a way to get it not like that, then that would work. Great. But that has not been the case. Chest. Bang, bang, bang. Man, again, there's just stuff everywhere. Notice me. Okay, give me the bass. Give me the bass. He's okay. Yeah, there's actually very few anime on Crunchyroll that are actually dubbed. In my opinion, I feel like most things should be dubbed because there's a dub out there for just about everything. Especially nowadays with the... Is there another one around here somewhere? But especially nowadays with the hype around anime. It's crazy. Oh, yeah.
これは狼の牙だな。村を襲った時、そのドアにぶつけたんだろう。とにかく今回の襲撃で大怪我をし
I was wondering why I was looking at this and it wasn't matching up with my eyes. I was trying to watch it and it just didn't look right. Investigate clues. Quest area reached. Alright. Give me some stuff. Give me some stuff. Give me some stuff, you know what I'm saying? Amber, why is she here everywhere? Like everywhere I go. Fur with something stuck on it.
これは狼の体毛だね。
I'm gonna finish this Red Bull.
リーユエの人はこれで筆を作るって聞いたけど、この毛色、本に書いてあるモンドの狼と全然違う。もしかして外来種？狼の体毛だって均一じゃないだろ？ただ色の濃さが違う場所から抜けたんじゃないか？でもこっち見て別の毛か。
For a second, I thought I was getting hiccups, and I was getting worried.
何かついてるな。
Knock on wood. I haven't had hiccups in, geez, ages. I don't even know how one actually gets the hiccups. Seed.
これググプラムの種だね。この種は見た目が特徴的だから分かりやすいんだ。モンドだと放浪量と名鑑峡谷だけに見られるはずだけど。じゃあやっぱり放浪量の狼なのか？同じところでも複数の狼の群れが縄張りを争うケースもあるからね。詳細はまだわからないけど、これも調査の大事な手がかりになりそう。さて、出発。
Alright, we gotta get through these subtitles. There we go, finally. What song is that? cool. Hello, everyone over here. Here to give me your wares.
調査で何か分かったかい？
Hopkins the Marvelous.
ああ、なんと
I
か
feel
ね。
like there's a whole lot of...
それで騎士団の調査で
現場に残された体毛でも安心し
A
て
lot of subtitles
すぐ
in
に
this
こ
quest.
んな危険な状況
And like, just
騎士団
talking in
いいだ
general.
ろう。助けに
うわ
俺たちは今すべきこ
ちょっと
笑わせるな。俺たちは騎士団とは行くぞ。本当に
何がだ
I'm terrible with
彼らの
basing
未来が
songs off the lyrics. I very
若い
very
奴は
rarely
すぐ
learn
カッ
lyrics
と
to
なる。
songs. But go
バカな
ahead,
ことをしない
fire
よう
away.
見ておいてくれ。
それも
Is that the
私た
song?
ちの仕
Fire
事
away?
だから安心して
Or not, hit me with your
相手
best
が嫌な
shot.
やつだ
Pat
としても
Benatar, I
ね
believe.
私たちに任せてちょうだい早く放浪量に
So I actually had considered not even streaming Naruto again. If there was like multiple people watching this, sure, I would most definitely put on something else for someone else. However, typically when I stream, it's usually just me. How did Hidan get a pole in his chest? But she died. I don't know. Plot holes, dog. I love this arc. I really do. This is actually the first arc that I had read of any bit of Shippuden. Yeah, I know. Well, he didn't necessarily. I mean, he's dead. In the sense that, you know, he's never gonna go anywhere or do anything ever again because he's all cut up, buried. But yeah, so yeah, he's dead. You know what I'm saying? What is this? Like these little patches in the middle of the water. I wonder what that is. But yeah, this was really good. Very, very good. I think it made, for me, it made Naruto feel more adult. Oh, I want it. Give me the fish. Oh, well, that did not work out as planned. Snowfall. What is Snowfall? Sorry. The movie? Sounds like a James Bond film. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Enemy! The song you can listen to where Snowfall sings. Oh. Do you know who sings it? What genre of music it is? I really like this character. Awesome character. Got the sludge. One heart? What style of music is it?
これ
I
お前って
am
本当にせっかちだな。
Instrumental?
お前って本
I
当に
may
せっ
have
かちだな。
actually listened to this. I typically don't listen to like much of any type of crazy worldly music anymore. I stopped listening to rap for the most part. I do listen to R&B, but nothing like overly sexual, nothing like that. And then I would say if I'm not listening to those two types of music, I'm probably listening to classical music. I love listening to like, I typically will type in, because I don't know what those things are called, but I'll type in on YouTube music, like classical adagio. Perfect. And it'll give you like a piece of music that's like eight minutes long sometimes. I don't know. Classic music to me is choice. Big fan. Big fan. Big fan. Claire de Lune. Oh, yeah. Love me some Claire de Lune. Oh, this thing blows up. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Yeah, get cut up, friend. Alright, freeze this.
こいつはどうだ?
Yeah, my taste in music has certainly changed as I've gotten older. When I was in the military, I listened to a lot. When I say a lot of metal. A lot. I still listen to rap and like R&B and stuff too, but I was very big into working out, obviously. It's pretty much all you do, and not all you do, but we did a lot of it in the military. A lot of working out. Why can't I climb this pillar? What is going on? Anyway, because we worked out so much, that was like a regular type of music that I heard. Because just everyone listened to it. And it became something I listened to regularly. I was a huge metal fan. Not like deathcore metal, but still some good stuff. You'll still occasionally catch me listening to some Avenged Sevenfold. Big fan of Avenged Sevenfold. Big fan. So it's not like the craziest metal, but still. Some people say it's like pop metal, and I disagree. That would be some tough ass pop metal. Try not to cuss. That would be some really tough pop metal. Avenged Sevenfold. Oh, you got a shield, and you think... Yeah, if I had to choose any type of music to... like, only one genre of music to have, I would probably have to keep... Oh boy. Yeah, you're getting cut up, friend. Get out of there. We out of there. I would probably pick... That's actually a really tough question. Honestly, I'd probably go with classical. Yeah, probably go with classical. I would never want to be like with the only music that I was stuck with. I wouldn't want it to be something like words that I could be potentially stuck with by myself for forever. So no. Classical music is what I would go with. That'd be my pick. Get off me! I don't know. If you've never listened to some good classical, you're missing out. In my opinion. Oh, she is so useless. Got him! Oh, maybe not. Now we got him. Now we got him. I think I forgot to level up this character last night. I mean, it's fine, but... Ooh. Oh, already found this one? Nifty! What y'all doing over her? Looks like you're having a secret meeting to me. Looks like a secret meeting to me. Who's there? I'm here. Bye, Miranda. I wonder how you, I need to figure out how to make, like, put emojis on my name for TikTok and, like, other apps. And do that for, like, titles and stuff. I need to learn how to do that. Like, she's got the kissy lips. And then her name, and then another set of kissy lips.
たちが言って
I
た
do like the
狼少年
gaming
って彼
symbol
の
because
こ
I
とだ
figured
ね
out how to do on the title for this, but
レザーって言うんだ
I don't know how to do it on my
助けて
computer
ほしい。
for my gaming titles.
Oh?
That'd be cool. I'll figure it
説
out.
明する時間ない。ルピ
I'm
カに
also
逃げ
thinking
ろと言
of
った。奴らが来
not
た。
necessarily not
悪意を
streaming
感じる。
tomorrow, but
さっきのやつらのことって
Hopefully catching
そうだねでもその
catching
前
it
に
early
聞きた
enough,
いことがあ
getting
るんだけど
online, and then
血の匂いだ。急ごう。
redoing the stream a little bit. Like
まさか
maybe
あの
designing a
バ
few
カたち
things
が狼に襲わ
myself.
れ
You know, just taking like 3-4 hours and sprucing it up a little bit, seeing what we can get going. You know, I very recently added a chat thing. It was easier to have that before, because I remember I used to have a chat thing when I was using Twitch beta, but now I'm using OBS. So yeah. But now I figured it out. It's super simple. I've got that put in now. I've also
ルピ
got.
カの。
I wonder if that's showing on the
ル
screen.
ピカっ
though.
て何なんだ
ルピカは運命の家族。
Oh, it is.
狼が人を受け入れ、
Oh, I don't like
人が
that.
狼を受け入れたらルピカだ。
What scene are we on here?
あ
Resources.
ー人間の言葉じゃないのかでもおかしいでしょ
Resource.
まさか狼たちと話せるの
彼が
I think I'm gonna just
決め
remove
た
it
名前
for
だ。
彼って誰のこと
この土
now.
地の
Alright, it
主
should
だ。
pop off the screen.
モンドの主
I
は
didn't even know
バ
that
ル
was
バ
on
ト
there
ス
the
じゃ
whole
ないの
time.
か
後で話す。
Perfect, it's gone.
また手がかりを見
Let
つけ
me
た。
make sure there's nothing else
つい
weird
て
on
こ
the
い。
screen. Okay, cool.
あ、待って説明してほしいことがまだあるんだけどレザー
That's something we gotta get fixed on the stream, but you know, we're working on it. We're still learning. We're still learning. Oh, we're gonna mess you guys up. What are you aiming at, you moron?
頼んだわよ
Yeah, get melted, son. Get melted. Yeah, you like getting cut up, huh? There you go, friend. Oh, yeah, you're done for. Done for. See, I don't want to rely too much on Claymore. That's not her name. I'm thinking like the Fate series. But I don't want to rely too much on Noelle. I remember actually coming here and doing this before. What, chump? Yeah, yeah. How you like that? Fool. Take that. Yeah, give me that arrowhead. You weren't using it anyway. Fiend. Nemo, blah blah blah. Wolf hook. Man, see the hitbox on, or the grab box on that is quite large. Nope. Nah, we're not gonna go fight that thing, even though we totally could and we would win, no problems. Let's go up here. Start this mission. Figure out what the heck we're supposed to be doing in the first place. I want to get on a nice little roll, you know? Nice little roll. No, get off the tree, you fool! Alright, we've already activated these bad boys. Very nice. I like how active I was previously when I had played this game. I had clearly done enough stuff in this game to like get by, you know, a little bit, you know. I think that should be commended, especially considering I played this game and then stopped playing it for about a year and a half, 2 years almost, I think. It's been a while. I'll say that much. But here we are. Look at us. We're enjoying it. This game is actually fun. I never thought I'd say it, but this game is actually fun. I am actually a fan. We'll say that, yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna go beat these guys up. Yeah, let's go beat them up. Why not, you know? What's stopping us? You know? What's stopping us? Death from above! Oh, he got me! He got me! Get out of here. Spiral death attack mixed in with a little bit of fire. Man, we torched all these guys. Those poor lost, whatever those are called. Dog. Dog. I'm over here trying to cook. Oh, he's lighting everything on fire. And we're out of there. And we're out. And we're. Alright, we're gonna switch to Kaya. Hit him with the ice shards. Oh! Wasn't expecting that. Truly was not. Heavy horn. Alright. Alright, well, the music picked up. Get off me. What the heck? It's totally user error, but I'm definitely having more difficulty with the camera for the combat right now. Is there gonna be a chest that pops up somewhere? Maybe? Nope, not likely. I was hoping, but that is not the case. Alright, we need to gather our marbles. Gotta make sure we get our spoils from the war, you know? I'm not leaving empty-handed. It's really worth going to get those eggs, though. Methinks not. See? Even here, we don't know what's being said. There's subtitles all over, baby. Alright, we're talking to people. What is this? Marketplace?
ひどいな。ひどいとは思うけど、騎士団の立場上。
Galaxy Store app
村を
update.
襲ったのは俺たちじゃない。流浪の黒狼とその
Alright, I'm gonna go
群れ。
ahead and take a puff break.
領地が欲しいと彼が作った掟を破った。
彼？
この土地の主。
それはさっきも聞いたよ。ちゃんと説明して。
ルピカは奥深く。一緒に来い。彼が姿を見せるかもしれない。
That's not Piccolo. Come on. Oh, love me some Piccolo, man. Sorry, I'm doing something. One second. Alright, here we go. 165 meters to where? I mean, Kai's a cool character, but I can't wait until I get the look. Luke? Yeah, the Luke. The Luke's
この前のやつが2メートルなら
2 meters high.
この狼何メートルあるんだ
Oh, itchy ear, itchy ear. One of these days, I'm gonna join somebody's live,
なんだこ
or
いつ
when they like invite me, or like to invite to join with me, I'm gonna accept. One of these days, I'm gonna see what it does. Go deeper into wolvendom. Man, we're gonna fight some wolves. Just a bunch of wolves. Let's go. Welcome to Wolf Beatdown, number 1.
お前にこれを
Held in the Wolvendom.
集めてほしい。
これってググプラムの種じゃないか
In this
砕いて
corner,
塗ると
Moot
血が止ま
and
る。
確かにググプラムの種の液
Roby.
体には
Over there, a whole bunch of
中
wolves.
毒を麻痺させて止血って
Skip.
本で読ん
Read it in a book. Skip.
そこまで
針で刺すことで種移動する。
Holy cow! I didn't know Sasha
麻酔
Grey
と
had
止
a
血は
streaming
刺
platform
されても痛くない
on
ように
Twitch.
相手に
Good
気
for her.
づかれずと紫の師
I
匠
really
が
did not know. Well, I mean, I'm sure I had seen it before and just
俺は
didn't
ここ
register,
で
but
面倒
That's
を
crazy.
見る。もう一人の
holy
赤
cow!
い人の質問に答える。
あの人たちが来ても騎士団として少しは役に立てるはずだよあんたの
I mean,
友達
I
の
guess it
狼
is
は
truly
まだ
that
潔
much
白だ
more
って決まったわけじゃないからね
for
だから旅
men
人
and women
薬
to
のこと
watch
はあんたに任せ
women game as opposed to men game. Us men do get quite invested. Give a wolf hook to Razor. Sure. We got wolf hooks for days, dog. What are you
戻った
talking
ぞ
about?
これで足りるか
十分だ。
Give it to the wolf. Give it to the wolf. Oh, he looks pretty roughed up. He hasn't blinked once throughout this entire altercation. It's not good.
彼と話をしたんだけど狼たちのルールって
ありがとう。
I want to know what happens here in this little bowl of
この辺をぐるっと回
wolf
ったけど
catastrophe.
狼ってそういうもんだよ。さっき捕まったのがドジなんだ。
Let me make sure this is... Okay, cool.
なんだお前
お前に用がある。
お前に
こいつだよ。噂で聞いたお。
へえ
Ooh. Come on, y'all. Let's go. Let's go.
お前だったのかお前
You
が
can
裏でいいと
skip the
パパと
formalities.
ママは
Just
やめ
3 HP.
てレーザーが口下手だ
Can't talk about Razor like that.
騎士団。
村を襲ったのは
We did not
俺
raid
たち
village. This is home.
我を呼び起こすだけでなく
Where is he?
捧ぐ供物もなしとはお前たち
Challenge the Wolf of the
理解な
North.
すだけでなく真
Sweet.
実を見る目も曇ったか
This is gonna be fun. Hey, buddy. Let's fight.
怒りを沈めてくれ。
Oh, wow.
外の者をかばうの
Do I actually have to fight this big guy?
我の怒
Is
り
there a
は
lock-on button?
収まりはせんぞ
There's gotta be a lock-on.
剣で奴
Well,
らの罪を
that
清
ain't
めるといいお前が人類から学んだ技で鋼鉄の総画を見せてみろ
You missed, fool! You missed again. This time we're gonna hit you with some of this. And then... One of these. Oh no. He's quick. Yeah, this dude's slow as bananas. Actually thought that was gonna hit me, fool. Uh-oh. Missed me that time. Hit him! Hit him more. And then hit him some more. Out of there. Oh, we're moving so slow. Oh. That ain't good. Alright, yeah, I don't really want Razor as a character. He's kind of buns. What the heck? Oh boy. We see you. I see you now. You missed. Yeah, he thought he had me. I can only imagine how like fast some of the higher level one characters would be able to beat this. Oh, so we didn't have to fight this guy in the first place.
だがレザー、汝はその戦いに加わるな。汝が持つのは爪と牙ではなく、汝は人。
俺と奴らは違
I
う。
don't belong.
汝は狼ではない。そしてそこの人間。レザーにと、汝にその意志があれば、我が言いたいのは。
So I can train with a gigantic wolf. That's pretty sick.
あ、レザー、そんな顔しないで。そうだぞ。
So if he's lived in the woods for his whole life,
この外にいる。
I
大
don't
丈
know.
夫だ。
I'm sure he's had some
ここのものでも
moments
な
with
旅人、愛
civilization
もそれと
あれだけ話したのに。
and other
Sayonara.
red girl. Goodbye. Look at that. Finished yet another mission. The meaning of lupical, whatever that is. Fate's chosen lupical. Lupical. Is that actually the end of that mission? Holy cow. Okay, I'll do commission quests and then I guess we're doing world quests. Yeah, we're not world adventure rank 23. Nowhere near 26. When we hit 23, we can do this, though. So that'll be the goal, is to bang out a whole bunch of... Hello, Zay. The goal is going to be to bang out a whole bunch of quests so we can get adventure rank, so we can unlock adventure rank 23. So then we can traverse to... through the next part of the story quests, so we can hopefully get another character. And luckily we can just fast travel everywhere here, which is sick. Gotta love fast travel. Wait, how the heck am I supposed to get over here? I'm gonna go here. Navigate. Get up off me, dog. Alright, teleport. Maybe I can swim there. I doubt it, but hey, it's worth a shot. Nope, definitely cannot swim there. That was foolish. I don't even know why I suggested that. However, this is shallow enough we can just run there. So, we don't gotta worry about it. Let's try and avoid some enemies. We're not really trying to brawl right now. You know, we're gonna have a big fight coming up, especially once we unlock adventure rank 23 and we hit that next quest. So if I can unlock more of the map, that'd be nice too. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Get up off me. You're done for. See ya. Alright, hit him with this. And then we're gonna use her ability. We're not gonna use his ability because that would just cancel out. Is that thing gonna blow up? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was close. Alright, let's go beat up his friends.
助けが必要な方がいるはずです。
They are not ready for this. He's sliced up, homie. Oh, he came out of nowhere. Yeah, we gotta level her up. It'd be nice if we could get her. If we could get her some sort of weapon that is slightly faster, like a claymore that she could swing faster. That'd be cool. Reinforcements. This is new. Come on, dog. There we go. Alright, you know what you gotta do? Oh, she got blasted. Oh, we're gonna take these fools out. Easy. And then shoot the shield. And again. We already know. Too easy. Too easy. Too easy. Oh, did he actually hit me? I think so. It's fine.
ウサギ伯爵出撃。百発百中。
Maybe she'll actually get a kill for once. Holy cow. I doubt it. Oh, man. Beat all opponents. We did. Got them all.
試合をしよう。
Like Pokemon out in this mother... Alright. The first time. The first time for what? See, you gotta put the H before the W sometimes, you know? You know what I'm talking about. It's cool, though. We'll go from here. Yep, teleport time. We got a solid team, man. I'm not just saying that. Alright, I gotta make sure my legs fall asleep extremely quick. So sometimes I gotta make sure I don't sit with my, not even my legs crossed, but like one leg, like ankle over ankle, like that. Makes my knees hurt. God, saying that makes me feel so old. But yeah, I had my legs like that for like 20 minutes just now. Toast. Knees hurt so bad. Hey, now that I finally moved back home, I need to get my like VA stuff set up so I can like hopefully start going to the chiropractor again. And I would love to get some destroy the Hilichurl towers. I would love to be able to get some shoe inserts for my shoes. I think that would help a lot. But you never know. Hello, Kai. How art thou? Iron chunk. Alright. Oh, the 2 towers are here? Easy. This is some real Lord of the Rings type stuff. Swing. Oh, we got him. He never stood a chance. Uh-oh. Big swing, big swing. I wish I was closer to the other tower. Dodge, lady! How long does this ability last? And picking up these crystals, I wonder what that does. I have so many questions about her ability. So many questions. Alright, knock down this thing. Can I not? Sure can't. Ooh, that was close. I'm gonna get shot up, friend. Can I burn this? What kind of... How am I supposed to get to this fella? Okay, well, different angle. There we go. That works. Now we
てく
got
れ
him.
るかな？
Easy. Too easy. Alright, we got an arrowhead. Not the most useful thing, but whatever. Oh yeah, get the reinforcements! Oh, and we completed the commission? Nice. Adventure rank 22. We're so close. So close to 23. I wonder for like people playing the game who've been playing the game for a while, at least I'll say at least a year. Like what that average player's adventure rank and world rank is. I'd just be curious to see that. I'm sure there's someone that has that type of a stat where you can see that kind of thing. I might have to Google that later. What are you doing? Manly Jack sitting under a tree. Go on then. I'm watching. Alright, I gotta figure out when I'm gonna have this smoothie. I'm gonna say within the next hour I'll have the smoothie, I think. Yeah, I don't wanna have it too late. Cause it's 8 o'clock right now. Yeah, I don't wanna have it too late. So I'll have the smoothie here pretty soon. Got one ginger.
これで間に合いますね。
I'm telling you, some people's names on here. Crazy. Oh. Hit him. What are you doing? We're standing here looking at him. Cut him up. Yep. Exquisite chest. Oh, get the carrot. Gotta get the carrot. Double iron chunk? I wonder if there's like items or things like that that can increase your drop rate of things. Like resources. So like if I want to go farm rock, I can equip something that will make 2-time or 3-time rocks resources drop kind of deal.
とても満
Look
足
at
です。
that. This is definitely my kind of game. Like aimless chopping of stuff is rewarded. Like eventually you just run into stuff. I'm sure this feeling wears off at some point for most players. But for me, especially in today's gaming economy, this feeling is so rare. It won't wear off for me for quite a while, I think. I'm just really that excited about playing this more. What are you doing, fool? I'm gonna stay here and recoup for just a sec. Alright, where is the... There it is. There's the wind tunnel. Quite literally, because it's... Uh-oh. They specifically won't let you see up their skirt. Tragic. Okay. Can we make that? No, because we'll need to be able to jump and glide. Or release from the wall and glide just a little bit. There we go. I can make this. Nice. Oh yeah, we're in there. Too easy.
心から嬉しく思います。
Huh? What'd she say? We're switching back to the homie. What is this? Alert. Flat is back. Checking your mental health. Flat is back. Checking your mental health. Did I go this way before? Okay, well, luckily, we've got a map. Nope, zoom out. Let's see. Storm Terror's lair. Sending us back to this joint? Ooh, what is this? Yeah, like, what is this thing? Oh, okay, cool. So I can go fight against this guy. Got it. That's why he popped up there. Got it. Makes sense. And there's these things. Haptosis. What is this? Huh. Are these just things that like pop up? Like random enemies that pop up that you can randomly fight? That's what it looks like. Anyways. Easiest way of getting here would probably be to go here. Fast travel? I love how fast the fast travel is in this game. It's like... It's superb. It's almost obnoxiously fast. Almost. Does this do anything? See, I feel like there should be a lift here. But of course not. But of course. Alright, where are we going? Oh, we're going this way. We're fighting them all. They're not ready for this. Alright, so we're going to go in. We're going to open up with our triangle attack. That's what we're going to lead with. Leading with it. Holy crap. This ain't doing any type of damage. Uh-oh. Got him. Thought he was slick. Water, I need electric. So I need to carry, I need to be rolling with an electric homie at all times as well. We'll figure it out. I do know that I'm not a big fan of the, like, bow and arrow characters. I do think the Grimoire characters would be sick. However, I don't have any strong Grimoire weapons, so it's not fun to put that to the test. Like, if those characters can do a sizable amount of damage, that would be a sick character to use. Oh yeah, we're getting resources now, folks. We are getting resources. Look at this. Just look. Ain't it pretty? Oh yeah. Listen to that music. We didn't have to go anywhere to do this. This is just like here. Where is this at? Oh, it must be... I thought I saw it, but... Alright, let's see if we can find it. It's gotta be close. This definitely ain't it. You shot up. Not seeing anything up there. Nothing in here. Maybe something at the top of this. Give me this mushroom. It's my mushroom. Not yours. Mine. Worked hard for that mushroom. Maybe.
ついてこれるかな?
What? Me too, girl. Me too. That's crazy. I can climb that, I believe. Yeah, I do.
私ピューン
Oh, don't even got to. Look at the skill. Heck yeah, brother. Gosh, the skill on this fella right here is just unmatched at times. Let's get some, nope. Foolish. Very nice. Okay. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. I was supposed to actually be going to... Did I finish all of those? I did. Holy smokes. I think this training sequence for Naruto, sick. Items forged, daily commission rewards. Okay, cool. We've got to find some missions to do, though. We're on our way to adventure rank 23. We gotta find stuff that's close. What is this? After the storm. Teleport. Dope. Hyut. You ruffian. Wait, shouldn't technically I be able to walk across there? Technically? That's strange. Well, I'm definitely not fighting everyone again. That was just a yesterday thing. We're going around. We're avoiding conflict today. Peace. Peace. I call you peace. That's what King Cold sounded like when Trunks had beaten him up. Dragon Ball Z is so clutch, man. I love Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
Even till this day, when people ask me, "Oh, what's your favorite anime?" Dragon Ball Z, gotta be. Granted, it's tied. It's a two-parter. Dragon Ball Z and Yu Yu Hakusho. Equally. I'll say equally as a whole, because I actually watched both of them right about at the same time. And Dragon Ball Z for me seemed a little bit more kiddie. Like, it seemed a little bit more for a little bit, and not for kids, but more so for like more so for like the 10, 11, 12-year-old boy compared to Yu Yu Hakusho. Yu Yu Hakusho seemed to be geared more towards the high school boy. I was a big fan of Yu Yu Hakusho. Still am to this day. As I said, first and second, second and second, whatever. My number one spot belongs to Dragon Ball Z and Yu Yu Hakusho. Alright, we want to go get this thing. Yeah, we'll take the wind up. Makes the most sense, right? Uh-oh. Hey, man, we're here, you know? We're already here. Gotta get them crystal chunks. Especially now that we realize how important of a resource that is. Oh yeah, we're getting them when we see them. As some would say, we are getting it how we live, dog. Alright, get up there. Yeah, girl. Yeah. That's what I like to see. Maximum effort. You get pretty good camera control in this game as well. The heck? Get him, get him, get him, get him. Never stood a chance, you guys. You never stood a chance. Look at that. Where are your friends going, huh? Is he done for? Uh-oh. They're taking advantage of my kindness. Never again. Never again! Oh, get up off me. Well, the dodge is extremely important, so dodging this does remind me somewhat of like a Hades type of vibe. I don't know if anyone's ever played Hades before. It's on a bunch of platforms, I believe. Like all of them. Anyway, this plays dodge-wise similar to Hades. Cool. Cool. Nice. Very nice. Yo, what are you doing? Oh, I'm over here trying to dodge and I'm pushing the wrong button. Alright, we want to go this way? Yep. Get ready for it. Man, dang, they got toasted. Toasted. Those guys got toasted. We're not out here to fight everybody. We're trying to get some stuff done today. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get some stuff done today. Look at that raw meat. No. You know what? I'm not even gonna say no homo. But that did sound a little suspect. Destroying that animal with my sword provides you with the resource known as raw meat. In fact, I received 2 of them from that kill. Sometimes you gotta be that specific with people nowadays, just to avoid sounding suspect at times. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and continue just getting everything because we're awesome. Seriously? Alright, let's start this thing. Whoa, whoa! That caught me off guard. Okay, so we gotta find his weak point, which seems like it would be... Uh-oh. I'm getting sliced up. I don't know where it's gonna be. Maybe the propeller? Oh, I thought I dodged that. I did not. Alright, we're gonna resort... Oh, actually, she does work with fire. That was such a waste.
縄の重さは安心できます。騎士の風格に気をつけます。
Yeah, I got him to stay in one spot. Hit him with this. Oh, yeah. This will do big damage. Big damage. Let's go. Get him. Did we freeze him? Oh, see? They had me convinced that we froze him. Why is he saying that this guy is a skull enemy? He's not even doing that much damage, if I'm being honest. Oh yeah, give me that. It's nice. It's very nice. You love to see it. You really do. Or at least you should. Hater. I could honestly, like, with this game, I could, if I weren't streaming, I'll say, I could sit here, not say a thing, and just play the heck out of this game. Probably day in and day out for, based on how much content it seems like they have, it seems as if I'd be caught up in about 3 to 4 months. Seems that way, but I'm not, that could be not true, so who knows. We're doing Lord knows what. Ooh. Get off me. Get over here. What are you running to, friend? Words. This. And then we'll go get those stones back there as well. Oh, this works. Oh, he moved last second. You fiend! Come on. I don't think he hit me, did he? Got him! Hit him with the... There we go. That's what we wanted. Kaya, do your thing. And I should be able to finish him off with this. Yeah, you're done for. Got him! Oh, not yet. Almost. Now we got him. Every time I see where it says Blossom of Wealth, I think bonus wealth in my head for some reason. Oh yeah, bonus wealth! Heck yeah, brother! Nice tomorrow. Very nice. I might actually go to my parents' house tomorrow. Give the crystal chunks to Wagner. No. Not yet. How many do I have to give this friend? Or this fiend? Call him a friend. He's taking my stuff. Alright, anything else over here? Am I specifically looking? Oh, what is this? I was gonna say, it felt like I should be looking for someone specifically, but I guess not. Get him! Oh, I thought I would have dodged that. Too slow. Getting slow in my old age. Get off me. I wonder if I switch. I think I switched soon enough to actually see if that's true or not. But if switching characters, if the effects on one will carry to another. Switching back. Another one of these. Oh, what the? Somebody's scared of you? Oh, dang.
消えるんだ。もう逃げ道はないよ。やっ、頼んだわよ。
We're gonna go with
メイドの礼儀に気をつけます。
Get him! Oh, we're jacking this dude up. We're waiting for the spin. So we're waiting on. Oh, there we go. That's what we needed.
こいつはどうだ。
Got him! Oh, there's more? What type of madness is this? Uh-oh, get out of there. This is crazy. Do they have a character that what's best fire? Would that be water?
おとなしくしやがる。この瞬間、
I don't
お
know.
前は
Ooh, we froze the big guy though. That's a huge win. Uh-oh. Get him. Get him. Yeah, that's a big attack right there. Almost. Almost. We get rid of the big guy. Okay, cool. That's a big chunk of this out of the way. Alright, so fire's not gonna do it. Can I switch my party right now? Nope, sure can't. I think lightning works against these guys. Yeah, I don't really have anything I can do. Except run away. I wish there was like another way of doing damage.
こいつはどうだ。
Huh. See, I want to stay and finish this fight, obviously. I just don't know if it's worth it, per se. Maybe. Maybe. I might be able to take these guys. Get him. Oh, yeah. This might... Nah, I won't kill him, though. Yeah, because this other dude was shooting 3 shots at a time. That's heinous. How could you do such a thing, sir? Switch back to the
岩の重さは安心できます。
Go ahead and get some of this. Oh, so I'm thinking every amount of, however much damage she does, you get back in shields. It seems like.
これで間に合いますね。
Get out of here. Yeah, I think that's the case. My guy's healing up.
助けが必要な方がいるはずです。
Alright, so do it one more time. Spin attack. It seemed like it actually went around it. Not even that it.
助けが必要な方がいるはずです。
It seems a little bit like it's doing more than just deflecting.
死の風格に気をつけます。
This should do damage. Hopefully. Nope. There we go. That works. Nice and easy. 23. We're 23. Where is this one? There's no way. I thought I saw one. Yep. Yeah, I thought I saw one of these. How foolish was that? Absolutely ridiculous. Where did it go? This dude's just cruising, living his best life, avoiding being captured. You dirty little... Where did he go? Where is it? Oh, that's ridiculous. Where did that thing go? It just phased through the wall? It's allowed to do that? Whatever. Guess that's the only one. That must have been what I saw, though. Because I don't see anything else. Do I want to fight these guys? Nah, I don't. I'm gonna run. We're running! And now we're flying. Forward. Now we're flying. All aboard, first class there. All aboard. Ooh, it's got to be up there. We're gonna use a map. I'm not climbing up everywhere. What is the mission we're supposed to be doing? Where are we? Here? This way. Blacksmith. Teleport. Oh, I totally forgot that I got things that I have to pick up from the blacksmith. I think I have things I have to pick up from everyone, actually. Maybe not this person? I'd like to use the crafting bench. No, I wouldn't. Because I don't know what to make. Sorry for wasting your time, homie. What do you have for sale? All of it. Give me all of it. I wish there was like a one button push you could do to purchase all of an item. Yeah, I was hoping I could back tap on, or not back tap, but tap on L2 to go backwards, and it would take me to 100 instead. But nope, that's not the case. Why are we buying all this, you might say? Because you never know when we might need it. This is something I like to do in all games like this. Whenever there's something that, like, pretty much it seems like every day when I log on, I'll be at about 400 to 500,000. Like, that seems like a pretty standard amount in this game. So you can kind of afford to just buy those a bunch in the very beginning, so you don't really have to worry about it later on in the game. At least that's how I see it. Alright, where am I? Adventure rank 25. She sold out until when, though? 5 days. Wow. This trick. I mean, this lovely lady. Where is the... I feel like this is the food lady. Nah. I have to do... it must be something I do myself. In the menus. It's gotta be... Uh-oh.
世界に最初の風が吹いた時、
I don't know what that did.
空に羨望を抱いたスズメは翼があるにもかかわらず飛ぶことができなかった。彼らは風神に問いかけた。どうすれば大空を抱きしめられるのかと。一番大切なものがまだ見つかっていないから、そう風神は答えた。風は草原を撫で、タンポポの種を彼方へと飛ばす。彼らは必死に翼を広げた。ただ草原の風はあまりにも優しく、足をもつれさせるだけだった。そして彼らは峡谷を訪れる。吹き荒れる強風は彼らに自らの力を見せつけた。彼らは勇気を振り絞り、谷から飛び降り、うなる風の中で翼を動かす。あの空を自由に飛べるようになるまで、ただひたすらに。そして彼らは危機として風神に言った。なるほど、風の強さが足りなかったんだと。風神は答えた。いや、大事なのは強き風ではなく勇気だ。それが君たちをこの世界で初めて飛ぶ鳥にしたと。
Let me finish doing what I was doing first, and then we'll get back to this. got the banger. Not too late. I'd be curious to actually learn how the algorithm for some of these apps works. Because it's like at weird times I'll like randomly get, you know, like 5, maybe 6 people pop in over here on my phone. And then other times it'll be quiet for like a while. Okay, get back to it. Back to the grind. Oh boy. Yeah, I could have swore I thought I had these are grimoire enhancement things. Got it. That makes sense. I think if I just go to a campfire, I can do what I'm thinking. And this is all material that I believe gets used for... Holy crap. That's pretty cool. Here. Claim this. Back. Ruin Hunter. Those things don't really give you very much information when you go do them. To be quite honest. Give the crystal chunks to Wagner. To Wagner. You have to give the crystal chunks to Wagner. Alright, let's browse some items, see what we got. Anything in... Oh. Nothing of use. Let's get our Adventure Rank 23 rewards. And our Daily Commission rewards. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna leave here. Hello again, Catherine. Hello again. Okay, okay. Peer pressure much? Easy, lady. And then we need to go talk to... What's this fellow's name? Wagner, yeah. The blacksmith. Look at him over here diligently working. I need to remember before 9 o'clock, I need to go grab my smoothie from the fridge. I don't want to be drinking that past 10 o'clock. It's only like 450, maybe 500 calories, but still. I don't want that sitting in there like that. You know what I'm saying? Finally starting to feel light again. It's rare during the winter that I feel light, because I don't work out nearly as much because it's so freaking cold. In the aftermath. Uh-oh. I got bum rushed. You scoundrels. Uh-oh. Wrong way. What is this thing? Very low level though, so I'm not really worried. Go climb. Kind of messed up. They jumped me like this. Get off me. Get off me. These are some pretty cool barricades they built. Good for you guys. Alright, shield broke. That's one down. One doofus to go. Oh, good hit. Hit him with that. Kamehameha. More fire for his shield. Turn around, fool. Level 18 scum. Done. Get over here, fool. Where are you going? The beatdown is this away. Who's that talking to me? Alright, lady. Back at the camp. Dismantle there. Didn't we already do that? Oh, never mind. We're dismantling it as we go. There we go. That makes more sense why they put this elaborate encampment up. Because they want you to tear it down. Get out of the tree. Get out of the tree. This game... Had I found out about this game, you know, maybe a year sooner, this definitely would have helped solve a lot of my, I don't even want to call it boredom problems, but that's what we'll call it for now, for lack of a better term. This game's got a lot of what I want in a video game. It's got a good mood, man, like, and you can kind of just do whatever. What's up? Special attack. Hit him with it twicey. Bring out the well. He wasn't ready for it. Okay, he's getting big time beat up. This is a Matsutake. Oh. Kick. Okay, took him out. Not like that, but yeah. Alright, so we're gonna shoot this guy. That's what we're gonna try. Where'd he go? Oh, you sneaky mother. Is he over there? Got him! Yeah. Thought you could escape from me. Not today. Not today. We might actually hit Adventure Rank 24 today. Which would be pretty nice. Alright. Are we supposed to destroy this too? I don't see any more enemies here though. Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. Okay, well that doesn't work. Destroy their tubs. Seems to be a pretty easy mission. Any aftermath report back to Huffman. Who the heck is Huffman? Any aftermath? These missions are quick. I might just try and do all of these that are, you know, nearby. These are very quick. Oh, excuse me. Huffman, Huffman. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go need to select the next quest. We're not going to do the next main mission quest yet, just because there's so many side quests left to do. Clean up at dawn. Let's see. Is there a fast travel point near here? Here we go. Too easy. Too easy. Caleb, appreciate the likes. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna fast travel. Clean all the stains. What? Is there a murder in this place? What is going on? Clean all the stains. I almost jumped off this cliff with no stamina whatsoever. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. We're ready now, though. This is the winery, if I'm not mistaken. I think that doesn't make sense. Why can't I pick grapes? Why isn't grapes a thing that's in this game? Apples are, but grapes aren't. I don't know. I'm not complaining. I'm just curious. What's your favorite arc in Shippuden? Honestly, probably this one. The Hidan Kakuzu arc. I don't know, man. Something about it was just... I feel like this is the arc that aged, like heavily aged Naruto fans. Like it took a lot of those people who watched Naruto, who were kids like myself. And then when we started watching this, you hit this arc. Oh man. For some people that was like their first like form of loss, like who hadn't had, you know, family members pass away and stuff like that. So for some people that was their first actual loss. Like when you think about it. So long story short, that's my answer. That is my answer. This arc. I don't actually know what this arc would be called. How am I supposed to clean the stains on the floor? Oh, there it goes. It's supposed to be a... Nope. Okay, so if this isn't gonna work... I wonder what... I'm trying to think. I wasn't a big fan of the end of Shippuden, if I'm being honest. And there was so much filler. It was difficult for me to even stay super duper excited. I was still excited, but for sure the fight also had one of the best Naruto entries. Exactly. And then like Naruto creates his own ability. Like he really becomes like that ninja. He creates his own like crazy destructive ability. I like the... Dang, see, there's also the Itachi and Sasuke. I don't know, that's tough. The beginning of the Ninja War is also really, really good. How am I supposed to clean this, by the way? I don't know. I would still go with this as my favorite, but for my second favorite, that would actually be difficult to choose. There's also a lot of arcs in Naruto. Frankly. Alright, we're gonna get rid of this lady. So these two are ice. We'll go with Barbara. We haven't used her yet. Kaya, we'll trade him out. This lady. What is your favorite arc in Shippuden? The scene of Shikamaru and his pops playing shogi after Asuma dies. Every single time. I see it all the time when I flip on TikTok. I'll see it. And then like people will slow it down and like turn it all black and white. That's it, man. That is it. That is it. Oh, nice. This is easy. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like this arc here, man. It's got everything. Everything that you want. Especially as an older anime fan. Like, it's got enough of that type of drama to keep you interested because you're so invested in these characters. Big. Blew my mind. Absolutely blew, because I was watching this as it was coming out. I was, I'm pretty sure I was still in the service as this was coming out. This specific arc. I could be wrong, but don't quote me. But I'm not 100% sure on that. However, as I was watching it, which I do believe I was watching it as it was coming out, man, when Asuma died, I felt like a part of me was just gone. I was like, and I get that he wasn't a huge part of the story for some people, but my favorite character, aside from Rock Lee in regular Naruto and in Shippuden, is Shikamaru. Like, I've always liked Shikamaru's character, and his teacher's obviously Asuma. And then I also like Choji. I think Choji's a sweet character. I don't know why, but I personally think Choji's a sick character. I like that team almost. I like their team more than I like Team 7. Not the biggest fan of. Like, Sakura's cool, but I feel like they purposely, like, dumbed her character down. Like, as strong as she is, she should have been so much more useful. So much more useful. Like, she should have been unstoppable. And with her healing jutsu, good. She should have been out there boxing with the rest of them. She should have been out there just knocking MFers out. Just left and right. Because she has, like, devastating power in the series. And they just... I feel like it's showcased a couple of times, and like every character's got a really good counter to it, I guess, for some strange reason. I don't know. She beat an Akatsuki member by herself originally, which, oh, not by herself, Chu Basuma, but it's still pretty impressive. I don't know. I could talk anime literally all day. What would you say your favorite arc was? Mysterious fish, a booming adventure. We're gonna go to the waterfall. Dope. And there's a fast travel. I like how there's a fast travel point near all of these. Nice. We haven't used this character yet, actually. Switch to this lady. Oh, I don't think this is working. I don't think this is working. Nope, definitely not working. Definitely, they are destroying me. Destroying me. She's actually kind of cool character. I can't keep using her, however. There we go. Meet your maker, fiend. Song is perpetually playing in my head. Okay, so I've done that. I'm gonna swing this way. Pretty much just go break down some barricades. Simple. It's pretty crazy how fast this arc picks up. I think this arc's only like 20 episodes too. My favorite arc has to be Pain. When Madara enters the war. You know, I always consider the Pain arc, and I don't know, I just view it from a different angle, I guess. Personally, I think the Pain arc should be my answer. I don't think there's anything wrong with that answer at all. That arc is amazing. It's got everything. It's got everything. But for me, and again, I love that arc. The only reason I guess I don't say that that's my favorite is for the dumbest reason. I feel like, yeah, it's cool that Naruto showcased like his power and his ability and stuff like that. However, I feel like that could have been shown later, and at that point in time, that would have been a really good time for Tsunade to be of some type of use. I feel like as a Hokage, I get she healed the village and stuff like that, but I feel like she should have been, not necessarily, actually, yeah, I feel like she should have been the one to beat Pain and to avenge Jiraiya. Like, it's cool that Naruto did his protege, but I personally feel like it should have been Tsunade. And as the Hokage of the village, I feel like it should have been her. And then that also could have set up like a continuing thing of Sakura actually being good. Like, that's exactly what that would have done. 'Cause that, you know, and it would have solidified Tsunade as actually being a dog of a Hokage. I don't know. That's the only reason why I have objections with that arc. Only one. I feel like they could have done so much better. Like, story writing wise, they could have really capitalized on that. And really made a lot of characters who were like low tier characters and not very liked by fans. They could have made those characters very, very, very liked. I always felt like it was wild for the village to wait for a 16-year-old single-handed just Exactly. Alan, what's going on? Appreciate it. Appreciate you coming back. But that's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Why? I don't know. Like, Naruto showing up and showing out could have definitely and should have definitely been during the war. I feel like that whole entrance, like, him showing up and showing out should have been an answer to Madara entering the battlefield. Like, that would have been a perfect answer to, like, all those people getting mopped. Like, Naruto coming and, like, stopping that halfway. Like, that carnage that we see when Madara first enters. I feel like that would have been really cool. Because then you would have been like, oh, snap, Naruto's, like, on this level. Like, for real. Granted, you still get that same effect with him fighting Pain. However, at that point, you'd be like, oh, he's, like, really strong because he's fighting Madara, reincarnated. Like, damage don't matter, doesn't mean anything. I don't know. That's just how I feel. I might have to go grab a hoodie here in a second. But yeah, I think most people say that arc, which, again, nothing wrong with it. When I was living in Arkansas not too long ago, a couple months ago, some characters should have been permanent death too to keep that level. You get it. Exactly. I think the idea of people staying dead in mainstream shonen anime needs to be a thing, like a regular thing. So the fourth Hokage said, "Take care of Naruto heroes like Exactly. Naruto is like so poorly treated. Like, him as a character, I think, great, awesome. But there's so many other characters that they wasted. So many other characters they wasted in that series. My favorite character, Rock Lee. Like, I don't know. Guy got his shine. I like that my guy got his shine and didn't die. But again, I don't know. So many characters were wasted in that show that could have been good. Sakura should have been a good character. I get why people hate her, but I think she totally had the potential to be a good character. Very good character. They just wrote her off. Like, alright, cool, you're strong. Like, the level of strength she exhibited was astronomical. It's crazy. Like, the level of speed and strength that Lee exhibited. Rock Lee's stronger than Gaara. Rock Lee was not trying. Well, I do think Rock Lee was trying when they fought in Naruto. Definitely think Lee was trying. However, I think the one not trying was Gaara. Like, Gaara didn't even go Jinchuriki mode. My only thing is like Lee in Shippuden, I think it's stated that he only even gets able to unlock the 6th gate. He's not even able to unlock the 7th or 8th. Neji sadly didn't hit hard for me because they forgot about him after the... See, and you know what? I'm glad somebody else said that. The main reason I'm rewatching this is because I don't remember Neji dying. I don't. Like, some people were like, oh yeah, it was like so sad and it hit so hard. Me personally, and I watched this all the way through. I read the manga and everything. I remember him dying very loosely, but I don't. And it just wasn't a big thing to me. Like, at least that's why I don't remember it. And there's nothing wrong with that. I've told some of my friends that in the past. I'm like, what? Like, Neji's so OP and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, well, shit, if he was OP, why is he dead? Like, what are you talking about? Neji was... I never liked Neji, personally. Like, I just didn't. I'm not saying he wasn't a cool character, but me personally, I didn't... It wasn't a fan favorite to me. Me neither. It was so random. Yeah, I mean... I'm excited to see what happens again. Like, I haven't even Googled it, what happens. Like, that's how much I don't remember. So I'm excited to see what happens. And, like, see if it's actually memorable. I'm probably going to forget that again. But we'll see. We'll see. I feel like Naruto without all the filler would be so solid. Like, ultra solid. But obviously they had to put the filler for certain reasons. And some of the filler is good. But there's just so much. So much. Uh-oh. This isn't good. Alright, we need to shock this lady. Or this beast. What? Do more damage. What are some... How did this guy pass away? This guy died quick. I'm trying to think what other arcs were really, really good in Naruto. Or in Shippuden, specifically. Because I'm not gonna lie, I like Naruto. I do. But... after Sasuke gets taken from the village, again, I'm just like, what is going on? What's happening? They tried so hard to make it emotional, but it just didn't. Now, placing Neji with Sai, and it would work. Exactly, you know, like, I like the character of Sai. To me, again, as I was watching this in the military, I had probably only seen like maybe 30 or 40 different types of anime up to this point watching Naruto. Like a couple different things, but most of it like just punch him up, that type of stuff. So the character that Sai plays in the group, for me, was very unique. I like Sai so much better than... I don't like Sasuke. I don't like him. I think he is a cool, like, drawn character. I think he looks visually cool. But for me, I don't like him as a character. Never have. I like Sai as a character because he's very unique. He's a character who very early on is specifically stated as having like no to limited use to his emotions, which to me was just like a strange quip to put on a character, especially when all of the characters in the show to date are extremely emotional. Literally all of them, except maybe Kakashi. He's kind of cool and laid back. But for the most part, everybody else is very much... Oh, I need to go to the map. Very emotional. And Sai just offered something else. And watch it. Yeah, watch the original Naruto. I've seen it probably 4 times through. But again, after Sasuke leaves the village, like the rest of it, I'm just like, okay. It's just not as good to me, I guess. Sai was much needed polar opposite to the... Yes, he was. It helped dull it down, because again, I mentioned it earlier. I don't specifically like characters that are overly loud and obnoxious. And I watched Shippuden. Initially, I started watching it because I was watching it regularly as it was coming out. It paused. Can you say it again? I'm not sure what I was saying. But I watched Shippuden as it was coming out, so I watched it subbed. Then, when I came back to it after I'd taken a break, I watched it dubbed. And it was painful. Like, Naruto's, like, yelling at points. It got way better the more mature he got as a character throughout the series. He wasn't yelling as much and blah, blah, blah. It's more so, I'd say, in the first third of the series of Shippuden. However, I still just didn't enjoy it at all. And Sai was just, like, you said it perfectly. Perfectly. He was a very good balance. He was the opposite. Polar opposite emotionally to the other characters. Perfectly said. Yeah, I like Sai as a character. Some people, when this first aired, some people did not like him. At least some of my friends, anyways, that also watched anime, some of them did not like Sai's character. They didn't like his design. They were like, oh, he's a knockoff Sasuke, and blah, 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 and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, I actually like the fact that he, in a way, does resemble Sasuke. Like, I think they even mention it in the anime, one of the characters. I like the fact that he looks like Sasuke. I think if they had written Sasuke like him to begin with, I would have liked Sasuke. Like, if like, say the Uchiha village or the Uchiha clan, say they get wiped out, right? That still happens. But say instead of Sasuke becoming like, I don't want to say outwardly aggressive in his pursuit for power, like he was later on in Naruto and then also in Shippuden. It wasn't aggressive, but it was still very apparent. I wish they would have given him more of a vibe of like a disconnect from the world, because like what he had experienced was extremely trauma-filled. They could have made him a character disassociated from reality, like Sai. And that could have been his thing. And then say when he finally did get to kill his brother, that could have brought back his emotions and stuff like that, and he would have been like, oh no, this was terrible, whatever it may have been, blah, blah, blah. They could have changed the character, however. I don't know. Obviously, it's easy to say these things, you know, after the fact, but even, not all of these things, but some of these things, even in the moment, I was thinking them. I was like, why not? Why didn't they do this? This would have made more sense. Or this would have made a better story. Like, from a story standpoint, certain things just would have made better sense. Like, better story choices. To me. And it could literally be any slew of things. It could be any combination of ideas and thoughts that, like, it could be anything that could have. And it's not that Shippuden or even Naruto was bad, poorly written. It's just that I think if things are given a certain amount of time to fester and properly form, like good ideas are given an opportunity to properly form and stuff like that. And things just given time to take time, then you can create something that's like truly well written. Let's see. Is Asuma's death your favorite emotional moment in the series? Yes, it most certainly is. Mine's personally is Naruto seeing Minato for the first time in the pain arc. You know, I thought that was extremely cool. Again, it just situationally, it upset me. I was like, why did this moment have to happen right now? Why couldn't this moment have happened at a better time for Naruto? I always felt like I just felt like so many things that ultimately ended up being good for Naruto were at a detriment to Naruto. Like, his dad came when the seal had broken, and then like I think it was like 7 tails or 8 tails had spouted out of him or something like that. And I was like, all these bad things have to happen as a detriment to him. Like, he comes back, the village is tarnished. He was just training, immediately into the fray. And I get it, he's the main character. But sometimes, like, you have to give the main character something. I feel like. And I was super happy that he got to see his dad. And I think that's the problem for me is I was so happy he got to see his dad. I was upset that it was so short-lived. It was so poorly timed. Like, Naruto didn't get to relish in it at all. Like, it almost broke my heart legitimately. I was like, dog, out of all this stuff this kid's going through, still a kid, all this stuff he's going through, this village didn't like him in the very beginning, all of that, he's still sacrificing his life, and then he finally gets to have an actual conversation with one of his parents, but at the heart of it, he still has to worry about the fact that his village is getting just trounced. Everyone's dead. Like, everyone, and it's all up to him. He can't even enjoy seeing his parents or his dad in that moment. It sucks, man. I can understand that. I feel the same. Yeah, it's not as deep when he sees Kushina, because after he sees his dad, I instantly, when I saw that in the manga, I instantly was like, okay, there's going to be a time in the series when he sees his mom. Hands down. That was better, I think. Yeah, that was better. So I didn't feel quite as heavily about it, but I still had my, my thoughts on it. It wasn't as bad. I don't know. I feel like Naruto never, like, until Boruto, Naruto never got any like real good stuff. Like, nothing good actually happened to him in the series of Naruto Shippuden. Like, even at the end of Shippuden, he's still not the Hokage. I think he has to go take the exam. Where am I going for this? Like, I don't know. It was frustrating to me. Like, the series is called Naruto, so I was expecting so much, like, for him. Like, good stuff to happen. He just kind of got dumped on the whole time. And then in Boruto, he, finally gets a family, and they still treat him like crap. Like, he's too busy to work, or he's too busy to hang out with his kids. So he's always working. And I'm like, I just couldn't see that actually happening, personally. Yeah, I get that his dream was to be the Hokage, but also being a dad and not having, like, the character doesn't make sense to me in Boruto. I don't know. It sounds like I'm ragging on Naruto Shippuden and Naruto. I'm not. Boruto, yes. But the other two, no. I genuinely love the series. For me, it'd be like an 8.5. I'd say 8.5 out of 10 series for me. Yeah. Which I don't feel like is bad. Yeah, he more was doing everything that add to other people's life instead of enjoying anything good. Yeah, exactly. And it's not even that, like, nothing good happened to him. He never had a chance to enjoy anything good because nothing good happened. Or, like, when something good would happen, something terrible would happen right after. And I'd be like, goodness gracious, give this man cut him a break. Cut him some slack. Alright, we're gonna have to change missions. I don't wanna have to wander all around there. I don't have fast travel points. And can't do this one either. Dang it. I love the series. I really do. I just wish Naruto, the actual protagonist of the show, I wish they showed him some love, man. Like Dragon Ball Z, they show Goku some love in Dragon Ball. They show Goku crazy love. Goku's always the big hero. Goku's always getting fed up for free. Like, his homies always pull up, no matter what. They get bopped, but they pull up. Like, they show up in force. Let people know, hey, we are the Z fighters, all right? We gonna go first. Hit us pretty light, and then our homies got you. You know, that's kind of how Z Warriors do it. I don't know. I just feel like something was filtered. Anyway, I just feel like they just did saves what? They did Naruto wrong. When I look at every other MC gets some sort of love. Some sort. Yeah, at the end he gets the praise and the admiration. That's dope. And you know, like he gets it here and there along the way, but he never gets like any big payoffs. Like, it would have been nice to see him get a woman in, like, if him and Hinata, this was the thing I was always thinking. I was like, if him and Hinata became a thing before the pain thing happened in the village, that would have made him going berserk and like all that stuff. Like, that would have helped make it, like, egg it on even more in his favor, you know? And it would have matured the character. I don't know. There's just so many different things I feel like they could have done, even with how the story was written. Like, there's so many things that I feel like they really messed up on. I don't know. Like, the good thing about having technology nowadays is, like, you could very easily, I think, write an anime. Not easily, but slightly more easily write a manga. Not the drawing portion. They did a will they, won't they. Too much between him. Exactly. Like, we all knew it wasn't going to be Sakura. Everyone knew it wasn't going to be... I don't know who wanted it to be Sakura. It definitely wasn't me. I always thought Naruto could do way better than Sakura. And I liked Hinata. I liked Hinata as a character for him. They were good opposite characters. He was the outgoing, I'm gonna be the blah blah blah, and she had been hitting on him for so long. Like we knew that she wanted him back in Naruto. You know, we knew. Like, she just didn't get that shine. She should have got that shine in Shippuden, I feel like. Like, the whole movie at the end of Shippuden that they made, where they get married and whatnot, blah, 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 blah. Like, Naruto should have got a big moment. Him getting the girl at any point in Shippuden, before, like, the last quarter of it, would have been sick. Shame we had to get Rush Love Connection. Exactly. Makes my stomach hurt. Makes my dang old stomach hurt. That movie had, or that Love Connection had so much promise. The show had so much promise. Some people herald it as, like, the greatest anime of all time. I don't. Because I feel like the story is so good in Naruto. It is genuinely a very good story. There's so many missed opportunities to make it go from a good story to a phenomenal story. So many missed opportunities. Very easy, simple missed opportunities to take it from here to here.
ジンからとっくに聞いてるわ。もう仕掛かりに注文してあるから、ここ数日の間に湖で釣ったばかりの新鮮な魚をシェフが選んでくれるはずよ。きっとすぐ料理してくれるわ。クレイちゃんの大好きな調味料とソース。それから
Almost anytime I see Naruto and Hinata interact throughout the series of Shippuden, it frustrates me. Like, I don't know. A lot of people nowadays, especially, more so than ever, have horrible problems with the trope of And I also don't like the trope necessarily of the character, like the pervy type of character. But this is different. Having two characters that display affection, and then like creating a relationship in it, and then like that relationship can cause all types of other, like, based on the series, transformations, conflicts down the road. Like it can close up like loose ends, family ties, like it can like branch families together, branch families. Man, allowing that dynamic in the series is so huge, and I feel like they don't really have a lot of that in Naruto. They don't have a lot of relationships. They try and build, and they do a good job of building individual characters. But if they had spent a little bit of time, not a little bit, a mild amount of time, building relationships outside of like student-teacher, there's very few parent-child relationships. It's primarily student-teacher or like peer-to-peer relationships. They could have done so much more by having just a couple, not a lot, maybe two romantic relationships across the whole series, like that have some effect on the story. Like it could have helped explain. They could have used it as a chance to explain like backstory about the Uzumaki clan. I don't know. The Hyuga clan, maybe. I don't know. They did it so good between Tamari and Shikamaru. Right? I love that couple. That's actually, I'm surprised I even overlooked that couple. That's like the perfect type of anime couple. The only bad thing is it's the perfect like side character anime couple. That would be a dynamic like side anime arc, like just like a short, maybe like a 2-shot issue. Just Tamari and Shikamaru not doing like a household thing, but actually like going out on a mission and like doing their daily village job thing. That'd be cool. Especially their personalities are so well written too. Like, great personalities. Yeah, I feel like Tsunade and Jiraiya was a huge missed relationship. Like, I get that they were signing together, but they totally should have been a relationship. Totally. Them killing Jiraiya was pretty nuts too. That definitely caught me off guard. That definitely caught me off guard. I was like, whoa, 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 what? What? Like, I kept thinking I was waiting for like the log to pop up, like he just did a clone jutsu. Yeah, that was gnarly. That was pretty gnarly. Yeah, they did him terrible. That almost broke my heart too. They did him terrible. Like, what was up with that? What was up with that? They did Naruto, not good. And they did Jiraiya, not good. Jiraiya was a really good, well-written character. Maybe a little too pervy at times, but other than at times, he was a very well-written character. Super strong. He never really got a ton of shine. Like, he pulls out all of his best jutsu and his best fighting and all that stuff in the fight he dies. It would have been nice to have seen like all of that stuff and then some in like one previous fight before, you know. I don't know, man. I love Naruto. I don't want it to seem as if I don't. Naruto is such a good series. They just fumbled a couple of times. You know? They just fumbled a couple times. That's it. I'm not judging them. Everybody makes mistakes. I mean, the story is still good as is. You know, I'm not saying the story is buns. It's definitely still a very, very good story. Except the end of Shippuden. The end of Shippuden is not good. Not good at all. Like, what the heck were they thinking? What were you thinking? Right? Why didn't we get to see... That goes back to my point. Like, why didn't... Like, when Pain came to the village, Why did we not get to see why Tsunade, 1 was the Hokage, and 2 was a legendary Sannin? The only time you get to see really one of the Sannin, the only Sannin that cuts up is Orochimaru. Like, he went against the four-tailed Naruto. He did that, like, in a decaying body at that. Like, he was actually dying. He did that. He fought in Naruto against oh my god, 3rd Hokage, was it? What is his name? Goodness gracious. The dude with the monkey baton. I can never remember his name. He's my least favorite because he was so old. The old Hokage from Naruto. Him. Orochimaru fought against him. Banged against him. And I think that dude was crazy strong. I just feel like since it was Naruto, his scaling... Hiruzen, there we go. I feel like his scaling was, like, high-end Naruto scaling. But what it should have been, it should have been high-end Shippuden scaling for Hiruzen, I feel like. I feel like he was that strong. And Orochimaru went head up with him. Head up with him. Come on now. Orochimaru did his thing. I like that character. I love his character. When shit's getting crazy, he's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm leaving. It's getting crazy. Like when he was fighting Naruto, he's like, we can't stay here any longer. Time's up. We gotta leave. We gotta roll bounce. They always say Hiruzen was a legend, but... Exactly. They said these things about him. And that's why I feel like he was stronger. Orochimaru to me it seems like a very strong character. Like he usually backs up his reputation. Granted, he doesn't win a lot of fights, but he doesn't necessarily lose a lot of fights either. That's kind of like where a lot of people like lose it. They're like, whoa, well, he don't really be winning like that. And I'm like, I mean, yeah, it would be nice if he won every single fight. However, he's still fighting. And he's really fighting, though. Like, he's fighting. And he's just making a tactical retreat when he needs to leave. He's not trying to kill everybody out here. He's trying to conduct tests and stuff. The weird Orochimaru things. Alright, we need a new mission. Where's this take us? So yeah, the Sannin, I don't even know why they introduced those 3. Like, when Tsunade fought in Naruto, I was like, this is what? She's weak! All that strength for what? For what? No. I was so upset. Get out of here. She's the new Hokage? Okay. This village is screwed. Games were not needed to win because playing so far ahead for every possible outcome. That's what I'm saying, man. You can't... I like Orochimaru's character a lot. How in the heck am I supposed to get over there? Orochimaru's character was so well written. He's literally a snake. Like, that's... He's written as one, that's what he is. He's a snake. He's the snake in the show. And he plays the part. He plays it well. He hit it out of the park, man. Hit it out of the freaking park. He's probably... It would have been cool to see the Senju power and Tsunade go toe-to-toe. But yeah, like, why did we never get to see her? Like, we got to see the slugs do their thing, but I would assume she has, like, a sage mode as well. Because Kabuto goes into the, I guess, like, the dragon sage mode, I guess it would have been. Naruto goes into Toad sage mode. And then Tsunade would have been, like, slug mode, I guess. It would have been nice to see her capabilities using that power, because it's presumed that she has it. These supposedly are the only 3 characters in the show 3 or 4-ish that have, you know, the ability to sense nature energy and stuff like that. And she never uses it. Such a wasted... It really just gets me down sometimes when I think about it. That's what it does. It gets me down. Like Hashirama, dope character. I think they wrote him great. And especially for a character who you don't ever even really get to see like that. Like who's not a character that's not there, I'll say. Very well written character. They did him justice. But, you know, some other characters couldn't get that kind of love for some strange reason. I don't know why. Oh, she's already level 40. I just feel like there's opportunities were missed. We'll say that. Opportunities were missed. And they definitely didn't learn from their mistakes with Boruto. Definitely didn't. Not even a little bit. Can we level this up? Yes, we can. Oh, we're leveling up. Level up city, baby. I'm a big fan when it comes to anime. I like that Tsunade got scaled so far down after the intro of her character. They scaled her down the exact same way they scaled Sakura down. After they introduced that Sakura's got monstrous strength, right down the crapper. They sent her right down the crapper. And it's so disrespectful to I don't know. I think it is. I don't think that they were bad characters either. I just think no one wanted to put the time into sprucing them up a little bit, giving them something for the fans to love. I don't know. Failed opportunity, man. Failed opportunity. That's what that is. Alright, so now we gotta travel to this place. Man, they tease Sakura being a badass, but I think I mentioned this earlier. I get the hate. I get why people hate her. I totally do. But I personally don't. To me, she's a sad character. Because she should be good. She should be very good. She should be an awesome character. She just never got that chance. They never gave her the chance to shine like that. Oh, we'll go here. She's one of those shoulda, coulda, woulda characters. We need fire. We need fire. What the heck? Party. There we go. Don't need her. She soloed an Akatsuki and she was the first to kill one. Then in Boruto she was throwing hands with Shin. Again, I don't get the justification for the character being as bad as she's portrayed in other instances. Those are points that I always try and make in her defense. It wasn't single-handedly, but nonetheless, she still had the strength, skill, and also assistance to beat an Akatsuki. One of the first people to beat an Akatsuki member. Like, Gaara couldn't do it, but they fumbled to keep. I just don't get it. They definitely fumbled her character. It's upsetting to me. I like her character what it should have been, not what it ended up being. Yeah, I forgot she was going. She was knuckles up with Shin. I totally forgot about that. She was boxing too, like boxing. That choreography was sick. Dang. Yeah, they fumble real bad. I don't know what their problem is, why they didn't want her to be great. Like, let Sakura, like, live, man. Dang. That's like one problem with anime fans. I think sometimes we as anime fans have a little too much power when it comes to like what characters get X amount of shine and whatnot. Not a lot of power, obviously, because the creator's gonna write the story they're gonna write, obviously. However, sometimes we have a little too much power. Appreciate the likes. And for me, I think sometimes we need to just shut up, sit down, and just be grateful with the fact that, you know, certain characters are being written a certain way, not to please fans. Because the fact that fans didn't like Sakura did not help the fact that Sakura kept getting written poorly. It just didn't. It's the same thing that happened with in comic books with Robin in like the 70s when they did the call-in vote thing. Sit back and see shit play out how the creator wants plans. Exactly. That's how I feel. We just have a little too much influence. And I would say we probably have like 5% influence. 5% influence over those types of things. Those types of decisions. Maybe, at best. But still. I feel like that's a little too much. A little too much. Yeah, the same thing happened with in the 70s with Robin from the Batman comics. The people got to vote. Yeah, the people got to vote, and they ended up voting him off. Granted, they did end up finding out that the ballot box was stuffed. And he wouldn't have ended up dying in the first place. But that just goes to show, fans still had too much power in that scenario. Had way too much. Like, the fact that was even able to be a possibility. Like, why was it given to the public? I don't know. They should have just let Robin die. Or not die, however it was supposed to be originally. But everything's got to be skeptical. Or spectacle. I said skeptical. What a doofus. I'm assuming I have to kill some monsters in here. We got Red Hood from it, but still. I mean, yeah, Red Hood's sick. Don't get me wrong. Red Hood is thick. He's no Nightwing. He's no Nightwing. But I'll take Red Hood over Damian Wayne any day. Not a big Damian Wayne fan, if I'm being honest. He's not like a terrible character. I just don't like how snotty he is. Out of all the Robins, I'm like, yo, shut your ass. I mean, I'm trying not to cuss. Shut your behind up. I'm not trying to hear that. Oh, I love Nightwing. I love Nightwing. I think Nightwing is one of the coolest characters. So sick. Especially when he got the Screama, or sometimes when they have him written with the not the Tomfo, but the baton and the long hair. Oh, dog! Nightwing is sick. Sick. Right? I've never heard anyone say they don't like Dick Grayson. Never. I've heard people not say they don't like Nightwing. However, I've never heard anyone say they don't like Dick Grayson's Robin. Because he's the one. Oh, we're over here freezing to death. Tripping. Yeah. It's been a long time since I've delved into comics. I'm a huge comic fan. Obviously, I read a lot more when I was a kid. I stay away from comics nowadays. Unless it's animated. I do that animated. So DC animated, holla at me. Marvel Cinematic, DCEU Cinematic, I'm not for it. I don't think they do a good enough representation of the comics that I I know and love. Because they do like main... The thing that bothers me is they do like these big main comic book storylines. Very big comic book storylines. And they sometimes merge them and splice them. Injustice animated film is unfortunately mid. I'm trying to think. I think I've seen the Injustice film. I might even have it. But I think you're right. I think the reason I don't remember it is because it's just eh. What were your thoughts on the newest Death of Superman film? I think it's like 2019. I love that comic book personally. So anytime they do an animated film of it, I have to watch it. And what are your thoughts? Oh. I personally loved it. I thought it was phenomenal. I think they did that thing, you know. I love, and it's not that I like when Superman gets beat, but I like the ideal that it shows. You know, the Man of Steel, and then how like the comic book world stands still, silent, like in the actual in-universe. I love it. Love it. It's like a completely different atmosphere than any other comic book. Like when Superman legitimately gets beat. Granted, he's not really dead, but I love it. It's so good. Oh, we need to go to this. We need to figure out. It's hard for me to watch Superman focus animated films because he's my least favorite DC. You know what? You know what's funny about that? He is also my least favorite DC character. Yeah, I'm not a fan of his, actually. I know it doesn't sound like it. But yeah, I'm not a... Oh, okay. You know, it happens. I watch it, again, I think I even mentioned it before I started. I even said all of that. It's not that I like seeing him beat. That's not necessarily it. It's more so along the lines that of seeing someone of his caliber getting beat in comic books. I like seeing that specifically. Not that it's Superman. It'd be like I like watching when like Thor and other characters get just absolutely obliterated by Hulk. Or like other characters in Marvel when they just get absolutely dragged through the mud by other characters, X, Y, or Z, whatever it may be. I like that. Big fan. Big fan.
次は何に会えるだろうか。すごいな。
I think I'm over here still
我が
trying
義兄
to
心は
have to
傑
catch
物
it
にも
though.
恥じない。
I love it. I love that comic book. It's one of the few comic books that I actually own of Superman. I don't like Superman per se. It's one of the very few. I have 2, maybe 3. Still to this day, even 2, maybe 3 Superman comic books. My favorite superhero is Flash. I've got all the. I love Flash, and I got a tattoo up here of the Flash. Oh god. And then I've got Hulk and Wolverine. Not a big Marvel guy, more of a DC guy, but I need to deploy this team. But yeah. That film, I like the new one. I thought it was good. You know, he gets stomped out. Like the fight scenes in it are good. The choreography in it, good. I don't like if you know the character Doomsday. Like I guess I'll say this. I like Doomsday as a character. So for me, it's a W movie. Flash has climbed up my list over the last decade. Used to blow him off. You know, you're not the only one. I don't know very many people who care at all about the Flash. Like most people just think of the Flash as a joke, which, you know, to each their own. Holy cow. But for me, I've always been impartial to speedster characters, in the fact that not only is the Flash like touted as being fastest man alive, he also has proved it numerous times in DC comic books that he is actually the fastest man alive. So for me, that's huge. Especially, like I said, I like speedster characters, and the Flash is the fastest. Barry Allen, Wally West. Which one is one? Yeah, I think Wally West is the fastest out of all of them. So yeah, you know, I like my speedster characters. Oh, I keep forgetting to deploy the character or this team. I was very upset that Ezra Miller was going to be playing. I don't even want to talk about it anymore. As the fact that Ezra Miller was playing the Flash rubbed me the wrong way, especially considering the controversy and the fact that, you know, the Flash already had such a bad stigma around him anyway. People always joked about the Flash. I was like, oh god, now we got this freaking cornball. Are we gonna navigate to this thing? Yeah, we'll go this way. Oh my gosh. I wonder if I should just run to this marker. I'm gonna try it. See, it's just so far. I don't know. It's a long distance. So it's this way? Here. Yeah, I wish they'd make a good standalone Flash film. I heard the show was good. The CW show with the Flash, I heard was really good. I just never really paid it any mind. What is this place? Alright, we need figure out where the heck we are. 'Cause I got no idea. T. Smitty, huh? Uh-oh. You're immune. It's going. Oh. Get him. Get him. Oh, they can't even hang. A little. Not even a little. Get there. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm pretty much done on the whole superhero front. I think a lot of people are kind of burnt out with it as well, though. People are just like, why? Why is everything's first 3 seasons of the CW show is great, but then it turns into cheap? Well, that's why, you know, gotta stay away from CW shows. That's what they do. I'm gonna die in this tunnel. Yeah. Oh, she died. We gotta revive her. Oh, that ain't how we doing it. There we go. Yeah, I can't remember the last time. I think I got into Arrow a little bit. Just a little bit. And then I got tired of listening to the same intro literally all the time. And I was like, I can't keep doing this to my brain. And I stopped watching it. I halfway feel like I still remember how it goes. I'm not gonna attempt it, but I still feel like a little bit I know how it goes. That show. What else? Yeah, I didn't even try and watch the Flash show, which apparently on Robert Pattinson. Personally, I love it. I love Bat-Pat. I've had so many people be like, "Oh, you like Bat-Pat?" I'm like, "Yeah, what the heck was wrong with his performance?" I don't know if it was how they wrote it or not. Best to me, that was the best written Batman. To me. I loved it. I freaking loved it. I bought the movie twice. Once it was for a friend, the other time it was for myself. But yeah, I liked it. I like the portrayal of his Batman the best. Batman's a detective and he uses a lot of gadgets. I have it written down somewhere in the notes in my phone. Of the number of gadgets he uses. But it's definitely double digits. Definitely double digits. It's not like 20. However, it's an impressive. I think it's like 13, 12, 13. Which to me is an impressive number. That's impressive. We gotta get back. We gotta get back. Yeah, big fan. I think Bat-Pat did his thing. Really did. He really filled the part. I think Ben Affleck looked the best. Like, looked the most Batman-ish. Like, the way I would expect from a comic book character. But, Robert Pattinson? He played the best. I've watched so many times. Him, Sean. Oh my god. The other big thing for me, like, that's sick. That's it. That's what I'm saying. Like, man, people don't appreciate it. The way they capture the fear, like that Batman instills in his villains. I think they capture the fear perfectly. That's something that they don't really capture in a lot of other movies. Like, these villains are like so eager to fight Batman in all these other films. In this one, there are points in the movie where they're like, we should probably not be doing this. Like, you can see it in their eyes, in their actions, everything. He just crushed it, man. They wrote a perfect Batman for him. I think his look and everything helped, like his aesthetic helped the part even more. I think literally the only part in the movie I don't like is when he's talking to Alfred, and I don't even think they're having like that deep of a conversation. And he looks at Alfred and he's like, "You're not my dad." And I was like, you didn't have to say that. Like, who cares? Alfred's here to help you, dog. Cheer the F up. Yeah, that first entrance that you hears. Yep, that first entrance, you hear those footsteps. And then people just, like, they're like, oh no, we shouldn't be here. This is not the place for us. Like, he did it. He crushed it, in my opinion. Loved his Batman. I would love to see another Bat-Pat performance, if I'm being honest. I'll take a second one. That whole movie was just like perfectly, like the adrenaline shot scene, like all of his gadgets made sense for like a year one start off early Batman, like all of it. That line alone makes me think of so many things in general. Like, it just didn't, even now, it still doesn't fit. It doesn't make sense. Like, alright, Bruce, dang, homie, we get it. We get it. Like, I'm not your dad, dog. Dang. Yeah, a lot of people were expecting it to be like, a Christian Bale kind of thing, like his. And I feel like Christian Bale's, like Batman Begins, the first Batman in that series, I feel like that Batman was even like more advanced than like the typical Batman Year One comic book Batman is. Usually that Batman's like figuring it out. Like he definitely doesn't have the best armor or like suit or like none of that stuff. And Batman captured it. Like it captured the essence of a Year One Batman, really eager to get out there and do right. Kind of got that energy still in him. Yeah, that's what you're not gonna get. You can't expect that. I feel like Ben Affleck's Batman, especially even for the movie, like that Batman was built to be more of a not end of career, but like already in the career type of Batman. Like he was that one had already been doing it for like 15 years, 10, 15, 20 years. Batpats was, the motorcycle was solid, man. Everything about solid. Everything about it. Except that line. It's the only one. It's the only thing in it. Batfleck already lost Jason Todd, so he was well seasoned. Yeah, he knew. He knew what was up. That Batman, let me tell you, he was just throwing dudes around. Like, that Batman was a tank. Like, goodness gracious. Like, that Batman was almost a superhero, not just a hero. Like, he might have actual powers. That's how strong he seemed. And I cannot be the only person who thinks that, because that dude was, like, throwing people around legitimately. No problems whatsoever. Picking them up, punching them across rooms. He probably killed some of those guys he's beaten up. If we're really thinking about it. I just keep reading that comment. And I keep thinking how much of a trip that is. But how true that it is. That he already lost Jason Todd with Italian BBS when he's rescuing his Soup's mom. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Like, I don't know. I like the DC movies because they're darker. I like the darker take on superheroes and stuff. But man, like the action scenes, they are really going for it in these new movies. Really going. Oh man, I am washed up. Really going for it. Cool down. There we go. Yeah. If they would just stick to one stinking storyline, I'd be sold on those movies still. But they can't make their mind up. I don't know what they want to do. Oh, do we want to do Crisis on Infinite Earths? What do we want to do? We don't know. They never know. Alright, let's go ahead and... Oh, we're about to get smoked. We're about to get smoked. He's got a laser cannon. This guy. Alright, we're gonna eat pizza. Give him the pizza. I don't know if I can beat this fella. Yeah, I don't even remember what the last... No, that would be a lie. I do remember what the last Marvel movie was that I saw. It was, I remember leaving the theater for maybe so confused. Where they were trying to go with everything. You know, I've had moments in my head only. And only got more complexes. Exactly. I've had moments where I was like, you know what? I'm gonna rewatch it, and I haven't, luckily, because I just don't need that type of confusion in my life right now. I just don't. I don't need it. So I'm not gonna. It's the plots don't make sense. And I wouldn't call myself a comic book nerd, but I would consider myself someone who enjoys, or in the past has enjoyed, a good comic. I would say, like, certain comic book storylines you don't really need to tinker with. It doesn't make sense to tinker with them because they're already so solid. Like, one for Marvel for me, Logan. I get that Old Man Logan wasn't a... It wasn't exactly a Logan story. However, I didn't like the fact that it paralleled Old Man Logan so much. But it was not the comic version. I don't know. I'm picky, I guess. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat this fella. Maybe. We might have this. Yeah, that whole DCEU thing kind of flopped hard. Especially with, like, the whole Amber Heard controversy. And, like, Aquaman is not, like, terrible like I expected, but it also wasn't good. I don't know, it's just difficult to find good movies in the DCEU. Flash, I don't think was good. I never saw it. I don't know anyone who said it was good. So, I don't know. Oh, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. He knocked me off the cliff. You swashbuckler. That's crazy. He almost killed me. I get what you mean. I'm the same way. I'm sub. Yeah. My big problem is oh, she died. She did. My big problem is I always pick out the storyline that they're trying to tell. And I don't even do it on purpose. I just see the storyline that they're telling in the comic book, and I'm like, everything they're doing right now makes no sense to this particular storyline. And then they pick and choose things that just seem cool in certain storylines. And I'm like, you can't take that pick and choose type deal, put it into a completely different story and expect it to make sense. It only makes sense in this specific context. And they miss this a lot of times in movies. I do the same thing. But then, like, are you like me? Like, when you predict it in your head, like, and then it doesn't play out like that in the movie, I get heated. I'm like, what is going on? This isn't the blah, 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 blah. It drives me nuts. It drives me absolutely nuts. I need to make some more food. I might not survive this fight. One Punch Man. One Punch Man sub. One Punch Man sub is pretty good. Wish I wasn't born as a nerd sometimes. It's a blessing and a curse. Actually, I consider it a blessing nonetheless. To be able to have a hobby nowadays that you're like, not only that you deeply care about, but that you're deeply knowledgeable on, I think is important. Like, some people just have no hobbies nowadays. And I don't know how. I don't know how some people can just live without having things they like to do for fun. And they're saying, you forgot. Oh, my shake! Appreciate the follow, by the way. What time? Oh, damn it. It's 10 o'clock already. Alright, after I beat this guy, I'm gonna go get the shake. Damn, that shake is calling my name, too. I didn't have any sweets today. Oh, yeah. By sweets, I mean, like, fruits or veggies. Fruits, not veggies. That was stupid. This thing is taking literally all day to kill. What is going on? Oh, no. We're gonna... Woohoo! We got up out of there! Alright, we gotta shoot his legs. Dang, I can't believe I forgot this movie. I was trying to remember that so hard, too. Alright, we almost beat this fool. Yeah, I figured shooting him in the eyeball would, help me beat him, but that don't seem to be the case. Oh, get up off me. Get up off me. Got into nerd talk. That's what happens. Once I start talking about nerd stuff, it's a wrap. It is a wrap. Which, you know, I do it often on stream, especially when I'm like just talking to myself. It's something I just talk about all day. But every time I do talk about it, especially with someone else, it always I'm not gonna say I can't think of a specific word for how it makes me feel. It makes me disappointed in myself that I haven't pulled the trigger on doing my little anime talk show idea thing that I've been working on. Because it's simple, like, I mean, so many people are doing those types of things. And it's something I've always been genuinely loved. Anime. I can talk about it all day, every day. Same anime, cool. I can talk about Dragon Ball Z literally every day for probably a month. When is this guy gonna die? That's all we're waiting on. Hit him with this. Did not plan for that. But now he'll aim at that thing. Yeah, we got him now. Yeah, I think about that often. How I'm like, oh yeah, you know, I love anime. And, you know, that's one of the ideas I even have in my phone where I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get this little podcast thing. Not a podcast, it's not a podcast. It's just gonna be me. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I'm definitely committed to doing it. My problem is it's just starting. Like getting that first one out of the way. Kind of how it was with streaming. I dilly-dallied with the streaming thing for so long. Like not doing it. Alan, what's going on? Like not doing it and kind of just like sitting on it. I sat on it for a very long time. Probably 6 months. Where I could have, just been on the grind already. And it's not like difficult, I don't think, to do this per se. I mean, I'm not necessarily a talkative person by nature. But if I'm talking about something I'm interested in, yeah, for sure. I think I can talk non-stop about, this or that thing, whatever it may be. It's all about just nutting up and doing it. Really, at the end of the day, that's really all it's up to. And I'm getting to the point now where I'm getting more comfortable with doing like streaming and the podcasting and all that stuff. I'm getting more comfortable with it. I typically like to just stay to myself and stay out of people's way and not bother anybody. But the more I realize, some people will listen, somebody might enjoy it, you might help someone pass, time at their job. And just one person, if you can help one person get through something or enjoy a conversation, Why not? That's pretty dope. The new manga chapter comes out. What happens to the manual manga chapters? Yeah, what do you mean by that? Manual? Like, what happens to the non-translated versions? Like, they stay online, but they just get replaced. Or they don't stay online, they get taken offline and replaced with the translated? Is that what you're asking? Get him. Watch out. Not reading from your phone. I am unsure exactly with what you're asking, Alan. Unsure. Yearbooks is a new chapter in the volume. So what? So you're asking what happens to the book? They just break it down into chapters? No? I don't know. I think I'm just lost. Oh, we got him real good with that attack. JJK. It's the one. It's the one. I love it. I think that's what I'm going to do tomorrow. I'm going to stream tomorrow as well. However, I think I'm going to stream slightly less. I got some designing stuff I need to work on for college and some other things. Other business things, I guess you could say. I haven't gotten into it yet. No doubt. It's pretty good. It's like, I don't want to say it's like so you could be a bandwagon or anything, but like everyone has jumped on the JJK wagon. I think it's duly noted. I mean, it's definitely worth the hype. The new chapter comes out. Do they have the new chapter yet? I'm not sure. Super good manga, anime. I would prefer, or I would suggest reading it like Alan saying. If it's new, then I assume the book won't have it yet. Ooh, get up off me. Is he afflicted by this? It don't look like it. Especially if the book came pre-new. Okay. Oh, I gotta find some heat. I gotta stay away from that worldly music. Beat him up. You got this. Oh yeah, we got him. We got him. I feel like all the enemies over here are much stronger than me. That right hook is crazy. Well, that's okay. I don't even want to keep fighting this fella. If I'm being honest. No, we're out. We need to stand for this. I don't get in the manga too much myself, though. I feel that. It's honestly, it's probably a safer alternative. Manga is just a whole nother obsession. At least for me. Like, enjoy your shower. See that, and that's kind of what I was getting at. I would also like to, not me personally, but for other people, their like thing that puts them off from wanting to read manga is simply the fact that they don't have the time. It is a little, well, it's a lot faster than reading that or watching an anime. However, it just ends up opening a whole nother can of worms. Because when you realize you can read like 10 chapters in a day, or and not even in a day, like not super long if you're a fast reader. I don't even know how long to quantify. Anyway, if you're like, okay, yeah, I figured I can do blah 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 in X amount of time, XYZ amount of time, faster than like watching something. Oh, you're gonna try and binge everything. At least that's what I do. I have so many things in my like queue that probably aren't gonna get read anytime soon, like, at all. Oh, I need to heat up. There we go. Yeah, it's just a slippery slope, manga. I totally support it, obviously, of course, but I would just be careful. I would just be careful. It's got its own woes. Man, we are going way out of the way just to try and get this mission started. Holy cow. Before I forget, I need to find a way to pause this real quick, go get my smoothie before I forget. Oh, sick. We're finally out of the snow. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, no, we're going this way. We're going to unlock this realm. So, let's climb this mountain. Feels like I haven't been streaming long, but I have been here for a while. I'd love to do the audiobooks of manga, but my brain can't hear a different voice actor. Yeah. Do they do audiobooks for manga? That would be sick. I mean, I'm sure they do. I should definitely look into it. It's something I'd be interested in. However, I do also... Obviously, the images. I need the images. I'm big on the images. So yeah, I wouldn't be able to enjoy it that way, actually, now that I think about it. Now, if it was something that I had already like read or seen, totally could do that. Audiobook style. Demon Slayer has one, my friend was just talking. See, I feel like Demon Slayer would actually be really good for that. Primarily because of the style in which Demon Slayer is written. It's written in that kind of flowy kind of style. Oh no, we're going to the objective, which is... No, wait. We're going up here. Yeah, I actually don't think I've ever listened to an audiobook. I've meant to in the past. Let me go get my smoothie. Rip Asuma. Plus, anime doesn't focus on giving much deep backstory. Yeah, also true. The backstory in Demon Slayer is very lackluster, for lack of a better term. RDC Gaming is live. I love those guys. Those guys are dope. Alright, cool. We got the smoothie. We're ready to go. We got another. What are we? We're at 3.5 hours. We got another 3.5 hours in us. No problem. I don't know about that, but it's too low. The scene is very low considering what's happening. There we go. Rip Asuma. Tragic. On this day, the smoothie recipe. Alright, so this one's different than what I usually do. Usually I actually use individual fruit for it. But the store by my house, they don't have like frozen bananas and frozen avocados, so I didn't do that. Anyway, so this one is frozen. You want to use frozen yogurt. Don't use regular ice cream. Use frozen yogurt. I do 2 scoops of that, which is, I'd say, roughly a cup. Two spoons of that. Almond milk. I want to keep them calories low. So I do about 3/4 of a cup of almond milk. For this specific ones, I use these little fruit packets. So there's like bananas, I want to say kiwi, dragon fruit. There's a whole bunch of different things within this little packet, and you dump it in there. But typically, I would put a whole banana in there, frozen, cut it up. And then I put peanut butter, and then probably strawberry. But this one was just a fruit packet, frozen yogurt, almond milk. Stir it up, or blend it up, and enjoy. Big time, boy. Man, lock this dude up. What are you doing? Yeah, I'm trying to get back in the habit of making more smoothies at home. Like fruits and vegetables, I feel, are really like the healthiest thing you can put in your body. I did a fruit fast, fruit and vegetable fast. I say that, not just fruit. How long ago was it? It was a while ago. But I did that, and my body just felt so good. I did it for 3.5 weeks. It was supposed to be a little bit longer than that, but I really wanted some Chipotle, so it didn't last longer than that. All right, Alan, you take it easy. Good night. Have a good night. God bless. But yeah, I did the smoothie, like, fruit cleanse, didn't do any meat, any of that stuff for 3.5 weeks, and it was phenomenal. I felt great. Had so much energy. I wasn't eating nearly as much. My bowel movements were much more fluid. Like, not like liquid, but they were much more like regular and like non-straining. I think I said my energy was good. My energy was crazy, actually. I already have a lot of energy. Like, on a bad day, I don't sleep. Like, I normally just don't sleep a lot in the first place. Like last night, yesterday I stayed up until 5 in the morning. Portion control is probably the biggest thing that I could say for most people. Like me, I've got a video on my TikTok actually of when I was 265, and then I lost like 100 pounds in 8 or 9 months, and I dropped down to like 170, and now I'm probably like 170, 174. It's getting winter time, so I'm trying not to put on any weight, but portion control is probably the biggest thing. I even made a YouTube video about it while I was going through my diet and everything like that. And I showed like my portions of what I was eating. It wasn't the healthiest, but my portions and calorie intake and all that stuff was still being followed. So I wasn't gaining weight. I was still losing weight throughout the entire process. It's tough, especially when you're used to eating a certain size, a certain size portion for X amount of time. Man. Ooh, what is this? Geoculus? What the heck is that? But yeah, if you're used to eating a certain portion size for X amount of time, and then you change that, oh man. It's just, you don't feel good. And it takes probably like 3 to 5 days for your body to actually get fairly used to it, I think. But once you get the hang of your portion control, it's smooth sailing from there. I don't think you typically have to change a whole lot about your diet. In the video that I made, like some days I'd go have 5 Guys, I'd have Wendy's some days, and I would do my weight in the morning, my weight at night, and like it was regularly tracked. I had a regular time of doing it, stuff like that. I was big boy a few years ago. Catch myself having them big boy meals now and then. Yep. That's still my problem to today. That's why I cook for myself now. I no longer go out to eat because it costs way too much money to go out and eat nowadays. At least for me, I'm not rich by any means. And like I can't afford for me to go out and eat the way I like to eat, so I just don't. I don't even act like I can. Don't even act like it. I definitely still want to, though. There's many times where I'm like, man, I would love to. I mean, and if I could also do it on the cheap, or like if somebody's going in, like if I can find a good pizza deal, I find cooking for myself keeps me in check. Exactly. That's the main thing for me, man, especially now that I'm older. I'm not. All right, Alan, take it easy. God bless. Be safe. For me, now that I'm older, and I'm not super old, but for me, based off of military standards, and how long I served and all the crap how they beat me up body-wise, I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm 32 in real life, but in military age, I'm like 50. Bad knees, bad back, bad hips, bad shoulders, everything. Arthritis, you name it. Like, all this bad crap. All of it. But, and then, like, it seems like my metabolism, like, is getting slower and slower and slower. Granted, I'm still in good shape now, but that's because I stay on top of it very regularly. I try not to give myself even, too many cheat days. And by cheat days, I mean days where I just go nuts and eat tons of stuff. How often do you fast? Every day. So I do intermittent fasting every day. I do a 24-hour fast. So, if like today, when did I eat dinner? I ate dinner at, I want to say it was 5:30. I ate dinner. That feels about right. So tomorrow, I won't eat until after 5:30. Usually around then. Sometimes I'll eat a little bit earlier if like I slowly eat later and later and later. But usually I wait 24 hours minimum. Every Sunday. I do skip it sometimes, not on purpose, just because I'm weak-willed usually. But my goal, and I've been pretty good at upholding this the past couple months and weeks and stuff like that. Every Sunday I do fasting as well, but I won't eat at all. So say I eat Saturday at 4 o'clock p.m. The next time I eat will be Monday, 4 o'clock p.m. I won't eat at all on Sunday. The only thing I'll have on Sunday will be water. And I allow myself I do Starbucks on Sundays. I do one Starbucks coffee on Sunday. And I know some people are like, oh, that's not fasting, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm fasting from food, I guess, put it that way. Because I do still technically have small amount of calories from not water per se, but I make my own Gatorade at home. I have like the Gatorade drink mix, so that way I can ensure my Gatorade's not too sweet and so on and so forth. So that's extra calories. I'll usually have like 2 or 3 cups a day of that. That helps stave off hunger on longer fast periods. I say all that to say I fast at various different amounts, but I have been doing it for a while. I love it. And it doesn't affect your energy today. Nope, not even a little bit. So at first, I guess I should say caveat. I started off fasting when I first got out of military service 6 or 7 years ago. I had started intermittent fasting way back then. And I just kept doing it. I really enjoyed it. I like the fact only eating once a day. I really, really like it. It seems, science-wise, it made sense to me. Like that we only need to eat once a day. Anything more than that would be indulgent, in my mind. And yeah, once I got used to it after the first probably 2 months, my body adapted really fast. After the first 2 months, it's been a breeze. I don't ever have dips in energy. I want to say regularly. I'll say regularly. I don't feel like that's untrue. Oh, dang. Regularly, I fast for longer than, like 24 or 48 hours. Occasionally, I'll do like a 4 to 5 day fast. I'll say I do that at least once every month, once every 2 months. I'll fast for 3 to 5 days. And even then, I wouldn't say that I have low energy, or anything like that. I really think fasting is, I don't want to say the secret to like a healthier life, but it definitely will help. I think the majority of people nowadays that are, especially guys that are like 200 pounds, and like, oh, 200 plus club. A lot of us guys don't need to be 200 pounds plus. Like a lot of us don't. And yeah, like some of us, like some guys can get 200 pounds, 200 plus, and get like really cut and really lean and stuff like that. But I don't know. I feel all the pressure on your knees and stuff like that kind of takes its toll over time. So I don't know. I'm a huge subscriber of lean is the way to go. And intermittent fasting helps me stay lean. It's like I don't even have to think about it. I'm like, okay, cool. I can go eat. I virtually eat whatever I want, as long as I have a consistent level of activity. From day to day, week to week, that type of thing. As long as I do have that, I'm good. I eat pretty much whatever I want come dinner time. Oh dang! Over here getting bopped. I say all that to say, yeah, my energy is not affected. My energy is usually spot on. Ironically, sometimes I actually feel better. Actually, not even sometimes. Most of the time, I feel better not having food in my system. Having fasted, like once I fasted for 36 hours, that's probably the best I feel. Let's see. I used to unintentionally fast just because my days were busy, but since COVID, I just eat at any urge. I feel it. It makes sense. I mean, I feel like a lot of people do the unintentional fast because of work. A lot of people are just so busy with work and like their job pacing that they don't really have time to have a good lunch. And it's not even about a good lunch sometimes. It's about just even getting lunch at all in the first place. Some people don't have time and don't make time to do that. I am definitely an impulse eater. Like, easily. I'm 218. It's not carried bad, but I just miss being 180, 190 and how I looked. That's, for me, the how I looked part is huge because I have had moments where I've suffered from depression. I don't want to say it was because of my military service, but I wasn't depressed before I joined. I'll say that. Anyway, for me, it like my whole like process of just feeling better about myself in general started with how I view myself externally. Like when I walk past a mirror, do I feel good about the person that I see and how I look? And for me, the answer was no. So when I was 265, like you, overweight, I did. But you're only 218. How tall are you? Me, I don't carry my weight well at all. My weight goes directly to my stomach, and I just get a really big muffin top. My weight goes nowhere else but my stomach. So I'd say 20 pounds on me looks like I'm having a baby. And I hated it. I hated the way I looked. It was probably the third or fourth time I had been like truly obese in my life. And I just didn't like it. So I got rid of all the weight. I just stayed really disciplined. And now I'm not as in shape as I was, say, like 3 months ago. 3 months ago, I would say I was in, for myself, I would say I was in pretty good shape. Like I still had abdominal muscles and stuff like that. I would say I was probably about 15% body fat, maybe. Now I'm probably closer to like 20% body fat, much more comfortable. But I'm still within that striking distance of where I was. Like I could lose 10 pounds, luckily because my body retains muscle really well. I could lose 10 pounds to get back to that point in probably 4 to 5 days, effectively and healthily. So I think if I stay where I'm at now, I'll be good. I would like to be able to make it a regular thing where I just stay in that good of shape, but I just don't think it's possible for me the way I like to eat. I love food. Like, I need to be able to splurge at least once a week. Like, I need to be able to eat a large pizza and some cheese sticks or cheese bread with like 6 to 10 wings and a dessert. I need to be able to have that as one meal at least once a week. I need it. Let me see if I can see without these. Oh, I won't be able to read. $511, but in 2016 I was 270 now. 200 plus again is messing with my mental health. Hey, I've been there. I've been there. Trust me. It's difficult. Especially, you know, it seems like, or you said you were 180, 190 before. So like having that image of yourself prior and then being where, you know, you were at 270 and even now where you're at 218, which isn't even bad. It's tough to get that, like, oh, I used to be here and now I'm here, out of your mind. It's really just like, as long as if you're serious about not liking the way that you look, like me, I was deeply serious about it. I couldn't stand the way I looked. I looked so bad. And I was married at the time too. I didn't know how my ex-wife liked what I looked like. But if you're serious about it, you'll put in the time. And it's all on your clock. Like, it's on no one else's clock. Like, that's what I realized. Like, you can't force someone else to be ready to make those decisions. It takes that one look the wrong way in the mirror, or that one wrong comment, or to really, for some people, not everyone, but for some people, to kick them in gear and be like, you know what, that was the straw that broke the camel's back. Now I'm ready to to really get after it, lose the weight. I want to be a better me. I want to be the best me. That type of deal, you know? Takes time. She said my sister came to visit after a while, not seeing me. It helped open my eyes. It's good. Hopefully in a positive way. My this is so terrible. It wasn't my first experience with being obese. This was my second time I had been obese. I was obese when I was a little kid. And the first thing she said was, "Damn, you're getting fat." It was positive, but that's sometimes what we need to hear. It wasn't positive. I was gonna say it doesn't sound positive. My sister was the same way. When she saw me, I was fat as a little kid in middle school for many years actually. Lost weight because of puberty. Joined the military, and while I was in the military, I want to say 4 years in, I had gained a lot of weight. I was like 235, but chubby. Like, not chubby, fat. And my sister, she came to visit me, and I was there with my ex-wife, visiting my son for Christmas. And her brother was there, and her mom was there, and all of them were making fun of me, and just ragging on me in like snide ways, except my ex-wife's mom. And that's when I was like, okay, I can't do this. And I was so big, actually the sweatpants I'm wearing now, I was wearing nothing but sweatpants, because I couldn't fit any of my jeans. And like my sister was like ripping on me, and I was like, okay, well, can't be fat anymore because I don't like getting made fun of. I strongly dislike it. Let me get some puffs.
私たちの国神と共にある歴史を体験するといいわ
But yeah, I didn't like being overweight. And I also want to still box. Boxing is something that I still want to do. I want to do amateur boxing. And I'm still not that old, so I think I can do it.
今日は外に出るべきじゃないわえ
I couldn't do that.
私昨日も同じことを言ったかしら
Yep, sweatpants and joggers. That's all I was in. And like hoodies. That's it. I mean, I still wear the same thing now. I pretty much look homeless everywhere I go, but at least now I'm not overweight and wear clothes. But yeah, I spent quite a few years looking like that. Back to it. Oh. I almost forgot about our movie. Again.
アフタヌーンティーの時間よ
So delicious. Yep. The old dark ages, I call them. Back when I was obese. And I'm only 6 foot, so
七星芸戦儀式を見るため
I
に他国から
definitely
来たのかな。熱
shouldn't
心
be
だ
like
ね。
that
これ
heavy.
が地元だからこそ行かない名所というやつ
Historically, we
か
don't。even have that many like, big people in my family.
それはさておき、
Like muscular
君
big.
たちの旅路に幸があらんことを祈ってるよ。
Now,
リ
there
ー
were
ウェイよう
moments
こそ。
in my military career where I was, 200 pounds. Like, I think the heaviest would be like 215, 225 at the most. Muscle. And I spent a lot of my military time in the 200s, lifting weights. Hated it. Too heavy. Couldn't scratch my
君た
back.
ちも七星芸
I
戦
much
儀
more
式を
prefer
見たいの
being
かい
a skinny guy.
私もさ、ここの誰もが見たがる儀
Granted,
式だ
I'm
から
not like
ね。
skinny as
商人としてリーウェの最も重要な祭事に関心を持たないわけにはいかない。昨年の信託にあった17のお言葉は 市場に大きな影響を与えたんだよ。それに今年に入ってからずっと天守園の行幸様が動くという噂も耳にするしね。神の目の持ち主が元素の力で作った岩石を彼女は
Yeah, when I
か
found
な
out
り専門的な話だな。
when I found out how easy it is to make smoothies at
信
home,
託と市場に関心を願望
even like you can even get recipes
地
for
震の中で最も古い一柱なんだ。その先を見据える目を
like if you like Jamba Juice or any of that stuff, if you like them,
それに今
You
年
can
の
get
信
those
託を
recipes
1秒でも早
online.
く知れれば他の人よ
And
り
it
も
tells you
早
like
く儲ける
everything
こと
that's
が
in
で
it,
きるかもしれないからね。
or like the equivalent you can buy at the store, and then like how much to put in it.
どこに行けば
And when I
継戦
figured
儀
that
式
out, I
が
was
見
like,
れ
oh
るな。
yeah, that revolutionized my weight loss
So
and
だな。
like how I eat.
ここからだと距離があるし
If I had the money
細かな道の名前を言っても
and
き
if
っと覚えられないと思う。とりあえず
not
玉境
that
内へ行き
blending
な。
is hard,
高い
but
と
if
こ
I
ろを
had
目指
someone
すと
to
いい。
help me
そこはこの港で
like
最
come
も
up with
高い場所にある。
like things to put in the
高いっ
blender,
てだけで
because
彼と
I
会
have
話す
a
るには
hard
う
time
ってつけ
coming
の
up
場所
with
な気
like
がするだろ。
new stuff like that fits more of my nutritional needs. If I had that and somebody who could help me make it and like make me smoothies like half the time, I would probably never eat solid food again, if I'm being honest. I just wouldn't need to. I wouldn't even want to, if I'm like, just honestly, I wouldn't. Once you've experienced like, does your smoothie count towards the faster do you have it keep from breaking the fast? No, so the smoothie definitely breaks the fast. The smoothies, like, I want to say 450 calories. So this is a pretty big, like I got pretty big hands. Ultimately, I don't know what else to, I guess my PlayStation controller. It's a pretty big smoothie is all I'm trying to say. And this is 450 calories, and I've even drank a little bit of it. But this breaks the fast for sure. And also because it's like actual solid things that went into making this. Whereas if I have my Gatorade, since I dilute it, I usually do a cup, a small serving wise. It's usually like this amount of Gatorade in a different cup. And I'll do 3 of those a day. And that's roughly, again, it's diluted, so it's almost a cup. It's about 60 to 70 calories per one, so 70, 40. About 200, I'd say 225 to 250 absolute max calories that I get from my Gatorade. And that's it. I'll have Gatorade and water. And sometimes I won't even have 3, I'll have just 2. But again, for some people, that's breaking your fast because it's calories in the body. And I agree, it is true. However, my body still, for some reason, treats it as if I'm still fasted. So I still lose weight just as if I would. All that fun stuff. I feel like I get all the benefits of it. This place is pretty. This is such a different environment. And the music changed? Oh, I like this. Yeah, I was very big into fitness, and I still am somewhat. I'm not gonna lie. My first degree in my college course was actually sports and health sciences with a focus in exercise physiology, because I wanted to figure out a better way to like fix the parts of my body that don't work as well, like shoulders and hips and stuff like that. Because the VA is not the greatest when it comes to that. And so inherently, I learned, a good bit about food and nutrition and all that fun stuff. But I also think trying different things, because I think different things work for different people. I've tried so many different diets over my lifetime. Like, just crazy stuff. I've tried the McDonald's diet, where that's all you eat is McDonald's. But back in the day, there was like a set way of doing it, and so on and so forth. Blah, 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 blah. I've done keto 3 times, 4 times. I've done keto 3 or 4 times. Yeah, I like keto a lot. I've done obviously intermittent fasting, which I still do. I don't know. I've done a bunch of different. I've done Atkins. I've done the meat only one, which is like, eh. Meat sweats all the time is not fun. I'll say that.
ゲーセン儀式の日に願い事をすると叶うって聞いたぞ。試してみたらどうだ？
VA not the greatest. Understatement of the century. Not a vet, but a lot of family have. Yeah, I try not to bag on them too much. You know, I am very thankful for what the government is currently doing for me, and like how I'm able to live my life. Like, I haven't had a job in 2 years, primarily because I've been in school through VA and I've been getting disability. And I'm very, very, very fortunate and very thankful for that, because it's given me time to like decompress from society, I guess. But I say all that to say, like, yeah, it's great that like they afford my lifestyle, but I would love to not like have my back hurt. Again, I'm only 32. I'd love for my back to not hurt. You know, when I get up, I'd like for my knees to not hurt all the time. I'd like to be able to like get down in a squat position. I'd like to be able to like rotate my shoulders and not have my bones grind up against other bones because I'm missing cartilage. Like, I'd like to not be anxious all the time. Like, there's so many different things that, you know, I would trade for the funds that they supply me with. So it's difficult. I try to be grateful, but at the same time, I realize that I would give up the good things that I do get from them for just better health in general. Like, I would love to just not be in pain. You know, a day, I'd like to be able to go throughout the whole day and not experience body pain. That'd be great. But, you know, it's tough. I don't think that they're very great. But what are you gonna do? Almost all the systems in our country are pretty much flawed and failed at this point. It's almost impossible for us to do for ourselves. When I look at like, this is really good. When I look at other countries and like their healthcare, I watched a video on TikTok not too long ago actually of these people guessing how much certain things cost healthcare wise here in America, and it's nuts. Like, it's absolutely nuts. Left shoulder been messed up. What was the prank? Crazy. Yeah, both of my shoulders are jacked up. I dislocated my right shoulder when I was deployed swimming in the swimming pool. Yeah, I know. I was in the Middle East swimming in the pool, and my shoulder dislocated, and I just popped back in. But the nerves got jacked up, so now it like cracks and creaks. And then my left shoulder, I dislocated very recently, actually, like a year and a half ago. But it popped out, but it didn't pop back in. So I pushed it back in. Well, I threw my body onto the sidewalk, and it popped back in. That's what happened. And once it popped back in, I shouldn't have done that, and now I still have messed up stuff in my shoulder. So yeah, and it was messed up from service, but that was primarily for carrying and stuff. But that was I dislocated maximum ability slot. That is so stupid. We would have been fighting. We would have been fighting. I'd have lit his house on fire. That's what I would have done. I'd have lit his house on fire.
帝君が殺害されたってまさか関心が死んだあれって洗顔軍だぞ現場近くにいた怖あれオイラたちもその
I would have
現
made
場
my
近
dog
くに
lick
いた
his
怪
his
しい
water
ものっ
bottle
て
all on the lip of it and him
ど
not
こ
see.
行くんだ
That's crazy. That's upsetting thinking about.
外にも兵士が
I
た
do
くさ
not
んい
lift
る
weights
ぞ
anymore. I just can't do it.
お前の言う通りだけど
Escape from the millilith? Oh, I gotta do this stealth. Okay, that's what's up. Ooh, that was close. That was close. This is kind of cool. A stealth mission in this game? Who would have thought? Oh my god. What are you doing? I can't see anything. How the heck? Alright, we're going this way. Oh, I died. That ain't good. Alright, here we go. What happened to your hips? Oh, I mean, so my hips, I think, are just a natural occurrence because of my back and my knees, because obviously they're the component that's in the middle. So in the military, we do these things called like ruck marches. I'm sure you know what that is. So you pretty much carry heavy stuff in a backpack and you run around and you look cool and stuff. But not just ruck marches. Pretty much all the different runs. Like my running form was never a good thing, so I had bad running form. That was more so on me, not necessarily the military. And then just primarily the constant movement. I didn't think the Air Force would be, if I'm being honest, I didn't think I'd be doing as much in the Air Force physically as I was doing. We were doing so much. And it just it takes a toll when you do that every single day. You know, for 8 years. Well, not every single day. I'll say 3 to 4 times out of the week. And you're not getting proper rest, recuperation, recovery. You're not eating right. You don't have time to eat right. I was lifting weights in the military as well, so that definitely didn't help, you know, with my hips, because I wasn't always the smartest lifter. So a little bit of me, you know, not being the smartest person, but also the military environment not being conducive to, you know, having healthy hips for myself. Because it was so go. We just never really had time to properly take care of myself. My hips, my shoulders, my knees. At any moment, like even halfway through, if I would have caught these things and be like, oh hey, I should probably start, you know, go to rehab because I'm losing my range of motion in my hips, like I have. Like now I get sharp pains through my hips, which I don't know why.
そんなつもりはないさ。名前というものはただの記号だからね。 例えば
Sharp pain and one
君たちは
all
モンドで宿女に会ったね。
It's
宿
stupid.
女講師
I wish it wasn't a thing,
お
but
前
sadly
ファ
it
デ
is.
ュイの執行官か
But luckily,
はあ
me staying at a
そう
lower
怖い
weight
顔しないで。別に
definitely
喧嘩を
helps
売りに
with
来
the
たわ
pain,
けじゃないか
obviously.
ら。
And I was like 160.
どうやら宿女は君たちに悪い印象を与えたようだ
The
ね。
pain was less than even it is now.
あの女のことは
170
俺も好きじゃないんだよ。
176 right now.
ひとまずあの女がしたことは一旦忘れてくれ。俺は君たちをそうだよ。俺は悪いやつじゃな。いやま
Look at
あ
that. We're
悪
at
いやつ
4
か。
hours streaming.
とにかく君たちと喧嘩したいわけじゃない。
We might get
と
off
りあえ
at-
ず
at-
こいつを
at
倒す
midnight.
なんて考えは一旦置いておいてくれない？
Pretty good so far.
サンキューな騎士さん。君のモンドでの活躍は聞いたよ。だからこそ君に怪しい動きはなかったと知っている。神を殺した犯人は別にいるだろう。けど嘆かわし
I
い
waited
か
as
な。
long as I did for
フ
this
ァデュイ
movie.
はスネージナヤの使者だ。こんな大きな事件に対して俺の証言は信じてもらえないだろ
Well,
う
I
ね。
still have. I'm gonna at least.
リーウェを統治する姿勢はいつだって俺たちを疑惑の眼差しで見てく
In the
る。
night snack, because I always
そ
have
れ
a
はフ
sweet
ァデ
tooth,
ュイのせいだと思うけ
and
ど
this is very sweet, at least for me. 'Cause
そ
I
れ
do
は
eat a
否
lot
定
of
した
sweet
方がいいの
stuff,
かな。
but
まあ
fruits
いいさ。
for me
知ら
have
ない
been
人と
very,
距離を置くのは賢明な判
sweet
断
tasting
だ。
lately.
俺も警戒されるのには慣れている。
Um,
しかしこの状況からそれにここにとどまり続けるのも良くない。リーユエには壁に耳ありということわざがあるからね。
And then mixed with the almond milk, which isn't as sweet as regular milk, but still sweet, still good. Very sweet, very delicious. It's almost like a creamsicle, like the orange creamsicles. I don't know if you know what that is, but orange creamsicles from when I was a kid. This kind of tastes like that, even though this is purple. Almond milk has revolutionized my stomach. Like, that's enough. It has revolutionized my stomach. I don't have like, I'm so happy I don't have like stomach problems anymore, or not anymore. Not as regular. Man, I completely cut out dairy milk about 3 years ago. Cut that out, and like almost instantly started feeling way better. Almond milk is the truth. I don't eat cereal anymore though because of it, because I don't like the way almond milk tastes with cereal. For some reason it just, I'd rather eat the cereal with water. If I'm being honest, I would. Where am I going? Oh, this building here. Got it. But yeah, I love almond milk. It's great.
そ
I
う
can occasionally
ここは
like
ス
have
ネ
a
ージナ
cup
ヤ
of
が
it,
リ
a
ーウェ
cup
に
of
開
almond
設
milk.
した銀行
I
だ。
like Nutter Butters a
リ
lot.
ーウェはテイワットで最も盛んな商業の中心地だけど、
What I used to do
う
with
ちの
regular
国に
milk
も
is like
お
I
金
get
は
like
たんまり
the,
とあるからね。
they have like the 4 pack, so it's 4 cookies
貧
in
乏
one
な
pack.
国だったら
I get 2 or 3
上
of
から目
those,
線の
so
偉
it's
そう
like
な外
8 to
交
12
官を
cookies.
セピ
Break
ロ
them all
ス
in
騎士団に
half.
派遣する余裕なんてないだろうし
Pour a
な
little bit of. Used to put regular milk. Now I do it occasionally with
はい、
almond milk.
これ
And
を
I put
君に。
those in there and I eat it like cereal. I'll eat that like cereal. That's it. I have
これ
cinnamon
は
toast crunch. Other cereal.
さてね、
Yeah, I think
時として
cinnamon
お
toast
金で
crunch. I
物
can
は買
kind
え
of
て
do
も
it
名
because
前
it's
は
so
買えな
sweet.
い。簡単に言うと、これ
But
は目
again,
印
I
と
don't
な
do
るものだ
I don't
よ。
do cereal
三
because
眼五
of
剣仙人が君に危
what's
害
in
を
it.
加えないための
Like I
もの
know
さ。
how unhealthy it is, even though I like the taste of it. I don't
城
do
を
it
出て北に
anymore
向かう
because
と
it's just
桐
so
原
bad
の
for you.
西に石
CT
林があ
crunch
る
is like
絶雲の間という場
I
所
would give
だ。
anything for a bowl of
リー
CT
ウェ
crunch
の
right
人
now.
々は
I really
そ
would.
の
Not
地に仙
anything,
人たちが暮らしていると
but
信じてい
you
る。
know, there's a lot of stuff I do for a bowl of CT crunch right now, within reason, obviously.
ああ、彼らはその伝説を信じてる
It's。just so unhealthy.
だ
For
から
you.
人々は絶雲の間の
Like
近
I
く
think
ま
about
で
it,
足
I'm
を
like,
運んで
but I'd rather
仙
have
人にお
this
参りしても中に入ろうとは一切しない。で
I
も
would
俺
rather have a
は
bowl of
信じ
CT
る必要
crunch.
なんてないんだ。 なぜなら
But this is still good,
絶運
and
の
it's
間に
sweet,
仙
and
人
it's
が
delicious.
確実に
And
存
this
在
is
してい
actually
ることを
lasting me longer
俺は知
than
ってるからね。
CT Crunchywood.
ファデュイの情報網ってすごそうだな。でも仙人に会ってどうするんだ？
ねえおちびちゃん、その多く
真相？
For me, since
七
I'm
星
such
が
a
千
big
眼軍を
glutton,
派遣したのは
like I'm
儀
such
式を
a,
見た者の中から犯人を探そうとしたからだ。
I'm so
しかしただの凡人があの千軍を一掃したという武神を簡単に殺せると思うかい？眼神は
I
別
just thoroughly
に神の
enjoy
力を捨てたわけじゃないんだよ。
I thoroughly
こんな
enjoy
雑な対応、七
getting
星
to
らし
eat
く
a
ない。
large amount of
おそらく
something.
もしくは
CT
別の
Crunch and
何
Lucky
かを
Charms.
隠すためかもしれない。
I
詳
love
細は俺
Lucky
にもわから
Charms.
ない。
I love it.
今北国銀行が千眼軍の捜査
Oh, I
を
gotta
遅らせて
verify
はいる
this
が
thing real quick.
それもずっとは続かない。それに仙人には関係がないからね。リーウェイは眼神と
Lucky
仙人たちが共に作った地
I
だ。
think they did a
もちろん
box
武力
with
で
extra marshmallows.
仙人の元へ行
That
くといい。
went
七星の使者より早くねじ曲げられていない真実を彼らに伝え
now
る
if
んだ
they。were normally like that.
今このリーウ
If they
ェ
were
イで君
if they
を助けて
normally
くれる
actually
人
not
物は他な
not
ら
the
ぬ
double, because
絶
that was like
運の間
double.
の三
Actually
眼
double
五
the
剣仙
marshmallows.
人
If
た
they
ちだけ
had
だよ。
half the amount of marshmallows increased as the normal amount, like so a safe median between the two. But when that came out, I had a really bad sweet tooth, so it was amazing. But if they came out with a like half as many or half increased by half the amount of marshmallows, I would probably indulge myself as a big treat because my birthday's coming up in December. Even though I don't celebrate my birthday, that's how I would celebrate my birthday. I would forego my one a year soda. I only have soda once a year. I would forego that. And instead, I would get an entire box of Lucky Charms if they had the extra marshmallows, cuz that went so stupid. I don't even, man. To date, probably my favorite cereal experience I've ever had. If I'm just being honest, that's probably my favorite cereal experience I've ever had to date. Yeah, it's frustrating that I can't think of another. Cause that's it. That's for sure it. Yeah. Simpler times. Yo, Honey Bunches is good. What are you talking about? Honey Bunches is the shit. Oh, I love Honey Bunches, man. So it's weird because I don't like honey itself, but honey flavored things I really like. You ever had Honey Smacks? My grandma used to always get Honey Smacks when we would well, she would just get them in general, like always at the house. Yeah, she always had the grandkids there and stuff like that. Honey Smacks were good. Honey Bunches of Oats were good. I mean, they have some kind of... Yeah. They have some, like, kind of healthy, good cereals. Like, what's that one? Got the slices of strawberries in it. Special K. Yeah, Honey Smacks. They got a... Dang. I wish I knew how to do the thing on my phone where I show the screen. I'm gonna have to figure all that TikTok shit out. I'm pretty sure the mascot is a frog. See, that part I'm gonna Google this real quick. Honey Smacks. I'm almost certain the mascot is a frog. And they kind of... What do they look like? They're like these little ovular pieces. Okay, you know it. Okay, good. Yeah, they got the frog with the hat. Has he got the hat? Yeah. There we go. Yep. Honey Smacks was it. Honey Bunches of Oats. Yeah, like you were. Honey stuff was good. I couldn't didn't remember for sure if it was a frog. I didn't want to say it until I saw it. But I was like, pretty sure there's a frog with a backwards or sideways hat on the box. Sure enough, there's a frog with a sideways hat on the box. Putting it down. Oh, we are not fighting these people. Oh, 28, we got it. Oh, the good old days. Like, there's gotta be a faster way of fighting. Honey smack. Man, that takes me back. That's tough. Only place I ever mini wheats are slept on too, I feel. So the frosted mini wheats definitely slept on. 100%. Obviously they had like the cinnamon mini wheats as well. Like those are cheating. Obviously those are going to be good. Everyone liked those. But no, I agree. So like the regular mini wheats, I wasn't necessarily a fan of unless I'm allowed to put sugar in it. But the frosted mini wheats were great. Frosted mini wheats were great. And they were pretty cheap, if I'm not mistaken. Like comparatively speaking to other cereals, because people thought they were trash. Frosted mini wheats were, very good bang for your buck. Granted, I did at times feel like the box. Okay, cool. I'm glad we're talking about the frost, because the plain ones, to me, I'd rather lick my buddy's knuckles than eat the plain mini wheats. I don't think I could do that. But frosted mini wheats, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dang, now I kind of want some frosted mini wheats. Yeah, I could do the. Oh, what was the cereal that had the raisins in it? How am I forgetting this? I've always liked raisins. I don't know if it was because when I'm a 90s baby, so when I was a kid, yeah, and I get it in the bag, not the box. Yeah, you gotta get the bag. Gotta get the bag. I'm a poor kid. I grew up poor, so I was always bagged. But the bag cereal typically meant you were getting the cheap brand anyway. I didn't think anything. I thought they tasted the same. Raisin Bran. That's it. Raisin Bran. That is my shit. I love Raisin Bran. I love Raisin Bran. Dang, I haven't had that in a long time. I need to read the label and see like how bad that is. I will destroy a box of Raisin Bran. Especially I haven't had cereal in so long. It's been at least a year. I think I had a snap size once not too long ago. Oh yeah, me too. I love Raisin Bran. I absolutely love it. Especially when you hit a raisin. Takes me out. When I hit a raisin, it's a wrap. That's it. It's it. I'm happy. I could have just lost my job. I don't even got a job, but I could have just lost my job. I hit a raisin. Everything is right in the world, you know? Everything is right, you know? I'll get another job. You know, I'll find love someday. I love it. Man, I forgot how much I like Raisin Bran. That's my cereal right there. That's it. Gotta at least try almond milk. You know, I've never tried it. And that's kind of like, in my head, I'm like, this is gonna be... I think it's gonna be good. Have you tried it with almond milk? Because I have a feeling it's going to be phenomenal. I think it is gonna be so good. I can't wait. I'm actually probably gonna have that for dinner. I'm gonna go to the store. I'm gonna buy me a box of Raisin Bran. The branded, too. I'm getting the on brand. I'm an adult. I can kind of afford the brand. Okay, I'm excited. I'm excited. This actually is giving me something. When I stream tomorrow, if you show up, I'll show you the box. I don't got any cereal in my house now. I don't eat cereal. But I had that Raisin Bran box in here. I already got a thing of almond milk. Oh, I can't wait. Ooh. I'm already slightly salivating. I'm gonna mess it up. I wish I was cussing right now. Because I'm gonna just know I'm gonna mess it up. It's gonna be messed up. That's what it's gonna be. Man. Tomorrow's gonna be a good day. No matter what happens tomorrow, tomorrow's gonna be a good day. As long as I get that cereal. And I just washed dishes? Man. I'm excited. Ultimately, this has been, you know, past couple days streaming-wise, have really been extremely helpful for me as a person internally. This guy right here, I don't know what is going on with this thing. Why does it do this sometimes? But I'm taking that. I'm running with it. I can't wait. I'm gonna enjoy it. It's gonna be really good. Dang, I'm excited. I might even have to save that in my phone as like a thing, you know? Like, oh hey, don't forget, pick up Raisin Bran. Hope you didn't forget Raisin Bran. You already got the milk. I might even watch my favorite movie. I'm not watching Forrest Gump, you know? No, that might make the Raisin Bran taste bad, actually. It's a great movie, phenomenal movie, my favorite movie, but I don't think Forrest Gump and Raisin Bran go together. Maybe Teen Titans. Yeah, they just put Teen Titans on Netflix. Or not Netflix. I don't have Netflix anymore. They just put Teen Titans on Amazon Prime. And I don't know about you, I am a huge Teen Titans fan. Huge Teen Titans fan. So, yeah. Yeah. I'll probably do that. Raisin Bran, watch 3 or 4 episodes of Teen Titans. And then I'll probably stream. Might even have a bowl on stream. Who knows? All I know is it's going to be a good day. Tomorrow. It's going to be a great day. We got to figure out. Oh, yeah, because we're still running everywhere. We got to go this way? I wish the Titans live action was better. I didn't even mess with it. Didn't even mess with it. Because they already had this show that almost ruined Teen Titans for me. Teen Titans Go? Hated it. I hated that show. I just didn't like the direction they took it. I thought it was blasphemous what they did to the Teen Titans series. Yeah. I have some choice words for it, but I won't use them. What is this animal? Where did he go? But yeah, because of Teen Titans Go, I don't even want to talk about Teen Titans Go. It was not something that was pleasing to me, and I actually thought it was going to be good before it came out. How foolish of me. How crazy of me to think that, you know, they're going to make something from, you know, my childhood good. I did hear the songs in Teen Titans Go were good, which may be true. Maybe true. Still doesn't do it justice. The original was just... I mean, they should have added more seasons. Like... Well, I mean, technically they did, because they had Young Justice. Which... I like Young Justice. It definitely needed some work. It wasn't, like, a 10 out of 10 series or anything, but I did like Young Justice. Especially compared to, again, Teen Titans Go. Teen Titans Go was horrible, in my opinion. Young Justice, you know, it had the aged up Titans. I thought it was cool. It definitely could have been way better. But it's cool. No other huge complaints. I don't think a ton of people watched it, though. Obviously, that's, you know, why it got canceled, I think, after the second season. And then I haven't seen it since they brought it back. Teen Titans is such a peak DC. I haven't seen it in a long time. Oh, yeah. One of these days, I'm going to get around to streaming that on here, actually. I just don't know when. I'm gonna figure it out one of these days. And then I'm going to run through that whole series. I can't wait. Teen Titans is amazing. The storylines are good. I mean, some of the themes that they have in there, some of that stuff is like very adult even. Like, it was a very adult kid show, or not even kid show, teen show. I mean, because like young girls weren't watching that show. It was all primarily young boys watching it. They had the whole thing where Robin was crazy. Well, I still don't even get it. That's why I'm rewatching it, actually. That's when I watch it on stream. When I finish rewatching it myself, that's when I'll do it on stream. Excuse me. Yeah, when everyone thought Robin was crazy because he was like seeing Slade and blah 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 blah, and he like was actually beating him up, and it was nuts. It was so good. And the like the things they talked about, like in the amongst the Titans themselves, I feel like were things that like teenagers would actually talk about. I don't feel like at any point in the Teen Titans series they did things that were outside of the X. Yeah. X. That was cool. Terra, they had the Terra arc as well. Like, come on, like. Man, it was good. It's a very, very, very good series. I hope people aren't sleeping on it. I don't know why they would. Like, that wouldn't make any sense to me. But they did it. They did that thing. They did that thing. Look at that. We're getting more of the map. Knocked out. I'm trying to think. There was another really good arc in there. Anything with Raven, I liked a lot. I always liked Raven's character. Starfire was cool, but I was a huge Raven stan. Like, to me, you can say anything bad about Raven. Raven was it. She still is. Raven is dope. She kind of reminds me, like, now that I think about it, she slightly reminds me of, like, as if she would be the DC's version of Scarlet Witch. In a way. Not as strong, obviously, but, you know, in a way. I love a show that makes the main protagonist have an emo. Oh, yeah. It humanizes characters, you know? It really does. I think that's one of the best things you can do for a character. I couldn't get to that one for some reason. I can't remember why. We'll go here. But yeah, I think it humanizes them in a major way. I think sometimes characters need it, especially like superheroes. Like you need for them to connect with the audience, and in order for that to happen, they have to feel more human. They have to feel less super and more human. That's just how I see it. But what do I know? I'm just a guy. Yes, it also gives the lesser characters a shine. Like the reason I like the show, and I'm so thankful I started watching the series One Piece and reading the manga. That show does an extremely good job of letting everybody shine. Everybody shines in One Piece. Everyone. Some slightly not slightly. Some more than others, obviously, but everyone gets a glow up in some way, some form or fashion. Some form or fashion. And I mean, I feel like everyone's kind of had like not even an evil moment, but like the character impasse type moment where you're like the fork in the road moment, you know, this way or that way kind of deal. Like Robin had one, Usopp had one, Sanji, Zoro didn't yet, but it'll come. I feel like it's a trope that is kind of seldomly overlooked nowadays. But it's one that I love. I think it's totally worth it. Adds a lot to the story, if done right, which it's not always done right. I personally think One Piece's female characters are they're not written the strongest. However, I think the characters are written and done justice based on their role in the world. Like, I feel like when I first joined in the One Piece world and fandom, I was kind of expecting everyone to just be like a continent buster kind of level, like that type of deal. Like everyone to just be crazy strong for no reason. And that isn't the case at all. Now, I'll say one of the characters, so Robin, Nico Robin, she, in my opinion, could potentially be one of the strongest characters in the entire universe, in my opinion. Like just based on what her power does and what it can do, like, and now that they've introduced this thing in the series called Awakenings, like it's all this other stuff. I feel like her power, just from even what they've shown in the series that it can do, would be able to offer a lot, like a lot by way of any real like stat. AOE, she'd probably be able to fly. She'd probably be able to tank like immeasurable amounts of damage. Like just, she would just be all around way better character. So ultimately, yes, One Piece does a very good job of writing their characters to fit the roles that the characters are meant to play in the series. Like the Navigator, she's very strong in her own way, and she's strong because she uses what's called a climate attack. It's this baton that it's this baton that controls the weather, so it can produce like lightning and wind, and there was something else. I think a couple other elements that it can produce. And then she gets like buffs to it throughout the series as well at certain points. So ultimately, like, she's not a hand-to-hand type of character. She's more of a witty type of character. And the buffs that she gets, like, totally makes sense for, like, the weapon she uses and her role. So everything just makes sense. I don't think there's many Sakura-type characters. A lot of the female characters are, like, strong, you know, for the most part, yeah. Not necessarily, like, strongest in the universe, you know, but they're pretty strong. They're, I would say, very strong. Just depends on the character. I need to get into it. Hype of the gear levels. The gear levels is actually what got me into wanting to read it in the first place. Solely the one thing that got me into it. I saw pictures of, what was it? I want to say it was Snake Man. Yeah, it was Snake Man. I saw pictures of it. And again, I like fast characters, like speedy characters, where that's their whole shtick, is they're fast. And I saw him, and I instantly thought, this guy's going to be fast. And he's going to have cool abilities and stuff like that. And I did, the design looked sick. And it drew me in. And I also had a lot of friends who were like One Piece mains. Like, I'm a Dragon Ball main. They were easily One Piece mains, and always were like, oh, just read up to here or watch up to here. So I finally did it because I had the time. I had just gotten divorced and all this other life stuff. So I literally had nothing but time, and I caught up in what was it, 8 months. 8 months. I had watched all the episodes and caught up, and then I had also read everything as well. So I did both. And it's totally worth it. I don't think One Piece gets enough credit for its storytelling, if I'm being honest. I don't think people are allowing themselves to enjoy good storytelling anymore either, so there's also that fact. Like me, I'm a very emotional person. When you know, need be. When I'm hit with emotion, I'll say that. When I'm hit with emotion, I let it hit me. Snake Man in action, it made me interested, but I need to catch up. I haven't even finished season 3 of AOT. I finally got caught up on My Hero, and I haven't touched Boruto. I probably won't. I might catch it after the time skip. Oh, I love emotional. If you really like it, and you really like good stories, I have experienced very few series. What is this? What is going on with this guy's ability right now? Why is it not doing wind stuff? I've seen very few series, or been through very few series that give me the urge to, I don't even want to say cry, but like really strike me emotionally. And that doesn't always mean cry, but like just hit me in my feelings to where I feel it. And Oda does it in One Piece. He really tells a beautiful story. There's so many moments. In the voice acting plays a huge part in it as well, because it sells it. And it's just so good. It's a very beautiful story so far. Oh, I didn't know that. I might actually have to check it out. I didn't know that was the case. That's good news. Boruto was lacking. Let me tell you. Attributes. How do I change this back to what it was? Effects. What is going on? I am so confused right now with what's going on in this game. So confused. I don't know where this thing came from. Alright, we're gonna death from above it. Didn't like where it was going. Step back in for the final arc. Oh, this is the final arc. I didn't know that. I did not know that. I'm hoping it's good. You never know. But, I mean, again, you never know. Like, it's such a... It's so much to, like, piece back together. I don't know if it's possible. Honestly. Like, to me, it just doesn't seem... It's the only time I got emotional in Boruto. I might have to at least read it. I'll at least give the final arc that justice. But I read, or I watched up to, I think, episode... I want to say it was 110 or 115. And I just was like, the story was just going nowhere for me. It felt so much like they were trying to make it like the effect of Naruto when they were kids, and then they were going to do the post-time skip, and that was going to be like Shippuden. It felt like they were trying to set that up, whereas they should have just set it up whatever made the most sense to the story. It seems like to me, it just seemed like a hodgepodge story at the beginning, and maybe they're getting better at piecing it together now. But I don't know. I'll check it out. Definitely check it out. Good. That's a smart executive move. If he could save Boruto, that would be nice. That would be big for his I don't want to say his legacy, but like the franchise. You know, the franchising of Naruto. That would just be very beneficial. And again, not like we were talking about earlier with Naruto. Not saying Naruto is bad, but already with the issues that Naruto had, granted, the pros far outweigh the cons in Naruto, in my opinion. Like, I think while Naruto was airing, they had, hands down, I think it's no argument, I think they had, at the time, the best choreographed fight scenes out of pretty much every anime series that was like regularly in production. Yeah, I would say so, in my opinion. Like, the fight scenes just looked so good, even from Naruto up to Shippuden. It was crazy. It was so good in Naruto, and it got better. Only time. Oh, wow. I don't even know how long it's been out. It feels like Boruto's been out for, like, forever. And maybe it has actually been, like, a really long time, but it feels like it's been, like 5 years since Boruto's been out. I know it hasn't been that long, though. Yeah, I would say my favorite part of Shippuden is definitely the beginning portion of it. I think is better than the. Oh, look at this place. There's so much stuff in this game. Goodness gracious. But yeah, I like the. I would say probably up to Pain. Everything to Pain, from the beginning up to Pain, is my favorite. I just always feel like the endings of these series can always be so much better. Like Kenichi, most people don't even know what that series is, but Kenichi the Mightiest Disciple. Well, they finished it as a manga. They didn't finish the anime. But that series was, like, the manga was very good. The ending was just kind of butt. Like, it was okay, but it was just kind of butt. And I feel like that's what happens when series run too long. They forget what the ending was supposed to be, and they just make it like a big all-out battle. I feel like the ending for every anime doesn't need to be just a full-scale war every time. I don't feel like that's a necessary thing every time. Some animes don't call for it. That's like Juni Tyson, Zodiac War. That's on Crunchyroll. Like, the ending of that, I'm not going to spoil it or anything, but the ending of that was, I think, perfect. It made sense. It wasn't, some would say it was kind of under the radar. The ending was kind of a sellout ending. I don't think so. I think it made sense. I just wish shows would be okay with taking the artistic freedom of doing whatever they want with their story. Oh, you want to kill off the main character 3 episodes or 3 chapters in? Cool. Let's freaking do it. You want to cycle through main characters until we land on a character that the fans really hate, and then that becomes our main character? Sweet, let's do it. Like, stuff like that. Why not? Why not take the chance? Yeah, this fight is sick. Absolutely sick. That's what I'm saying. The fights, best choreographed fights. I would say even still today, they still have some of the best choreographed fights in anime. They hold up even against some of the stuff nowadays. Might not be better than stuff nowadays, but they definitely hold up. This fight is insane. I really want to get this thing here. I mean, look, that's what I'm saying. That's a better team. Choji and them. Better team. Huh. All these unknown things. There's gotta be an easier way to activate them. I really wish I could hit this one though. Alright, so we'll go. Have you seen the Momoshiki fight in Boruto? I won't spoil anything because I don't know. Oh no, I've seen the Momoshiki fight. I actually was talking to someone about that not too long ago. One of the people I was talking, well, the person I was talking to, considers it a Boruto fight. I do not consider it a Boruto fight because it's not even a Boruto character doing the fight. It's Naruto. Oh, Naruto had them hands for days. Like, that fight was so well choreographed, and it, oh my gosh. That's a Naruto fight in my book. In my book. It was so beautifully choreographed. The cooperation between Naruto and Sasuke blew my mind. Absolutely blew my mind. Like that's the level of cooperation and teamwork we could have been getting if those two had teamed up together all throughout the actual series. Are you kidding me? Like, it would have been this awesome, these two working together. Like, really? And I looked at it like that from that standpoint. That fight was sick. I purely looked at that fight from a fan's perspective the first time I saw it. And I was like, this is... We deserve this. We deserve this. These two powerhouses just actually, like, working together, fighting side by side in a very strong, very productive manner. Right? It was the Naruto and Sasuke show. I sometimes think how different the show would have been had they not hoed Sasuke the way they did and just turned him into a prima donna. Like, if they would have just made him just, like, got him out of his stuff and then, like, save Naruto and them. Save him? Cool, you know, a little stereotypical. But then just think of that. Think of, like, the peakness we would have had. Like, having two good MCs. Like, obviously your main MC. But then, like, your sidekick, but your secondary MC, like the Vegeta to your Goku. Having that secondary character is so crucial. So crucial. And we already had, like I said, Sasuke's design was cool. His motives were just weak as heck. Like, he's such a weak-willed and minded character. Yeah, I get everything that he set out to do, he ultimately ended up doing, nonetheless. But, like, it was all just out of a bad place. I don't know. We could have had so much greatness from that. So much greatness. You just think about it. Like, imagine Naruto and Sasuke fighting so many of these other fights together. We get such a small taste of that. We only get that taste when they fight against Zabuza and Haku. That's it. That's the only time we get to experience it, to my knowledge. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, I can't think of any other time when those two fought side by side together against someone. That's what I'm saying, like, leave me alone. I'm gonna just stay in my room. Staying in my room. Goodness gracious. Leave me alone. No one's ever loved me. That's Sasuke.
ついてこれるかな？
That's Sasuke for ya.
岩の重さは安心できます。やっ
And it's crazy. I thought he was such... I mean, I still think he's such a cool looking character, too. Very cool character design. They kind of set him up to get, like, played like a... I don't know. They play him a lot in the series, too. I'm not gonna lie. It's like they didn't like either of their two primary characters for Naruto.
俺に答えているのか
Exactly. Like, that was always the part that got me. That's why when people are like, oh, when they tell me that they like Sasuke, I'm like, I don't have any problem with it, but when I tell them I don't like him at all, I'm like, they get up in arms, and I'm like, I mean, Sasuke is like the basicest of basic ass characters. Like, he's like, and his character doesn't make sense. His friend, his best friend, literally has it worse than him. Like, so much worse. And he just doesn't seem to see it. It's like, he's a very self-absorbed character. That's the best way of putting it, I guess. What does this thing do? It's big. Uh-oh. Yeah, Naruto's one of those. He's one of them series, man. So much freaking potential. Yeah? Honestly, I would love to read a full, like, 200 to 300 page arc, or like spin-off of like that. Not like a crappy, like, what if. Not a crappy one. I want a good one. And I think, personally, I think it would be amazing. I think it would be phenomenal. But I mean, there's a lot of good fan fiction out there, so I'm sure there's some fan fiction on it somewhere. And I would definitely read it. I would most definitely read it. Especially to see like what potential way some people think evil Naruto having Sasuke bring him back. Oh, that'd be so sick. But if I'm being honest, I don't think like if the shoe were on the other foot, I don't think Sasuke would be able to bring Naruto back. I don't. Like if it were a battle of like conviction and also the means, I think Naruto kind of has everything more squared away neatly than Sasuke does. Like Sasuke had to give up more, in my opinion, to become, you know, where he was. Naruto kind of was just naturally gonna just be strong, you know? A little bit of training here, a little bit of training there. Naturally, he was gonna be strong. Naturally had huge chakra reserves. Had the Nine Tails QB stored inside of him. That would be such a good story. Such a good story. Evil Naruto. Yeah. My thing is though, like, I would still prefer it to follow Naruto. I still wouldn't want it to follow Sasuke. I would still want it to follow Naruto. If it were flipped. Where am I going? Okay, this way. That'd be sick. I'd be all over it for sure. Oh, we're going this way. Evil Naruto. Like, and then like imagine if like a similar type thing, how Sasuke, you know, fell into the ensnarement of Orochimaru. You know, I don't think Orochimaru would be a good fit to like put Naruto in that type of a, instance or like a situation as well, in the same situation. I'm trying to think of a good teacher that would be able to teach Naruto the ways of evil in a way that would be conducive to Naruto's powers, though. I don't know. That would be probably the most difficult thing is finding like an evil teacher, or not an evil teacher, but like a bad guy teacher to use as Naruto's mentor, as opposed to Jiraiya. I'm trying to rack my brain and figure out. Dang, there's a lot of lore here. I'm trying to figure out who would be the best candidate. I'm gonna go ahead and rule out anyone in the Akatsuki. Not because they're in Akatsuki, just because I can't really imagine any of them. I would imagine it would have to be another Jinchuriki, honestly, because then they could teach him how to use his powers and so forth. And it would just make the most sense. There were no other bad Jinchuriki. Like, there were no evil Jinchuriki. Maybe make Killer Bee evil? Maybe? Because then maybe at that point, what you could do is you could have a story set up to where the Jinchuriki are all bad, like all of them. That actually, because they're so strong naturally, that'd be sick. Imagine good Orochimaru reanimating Naruto. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That'd be sick. That'd be super sick. I'd read that. I would definitely read that. There's so many like opportunities. I can't wait until AI gets, I'd say, like 15 steps better, to where you can tell it to animate things and like literally just do complete tasks for you, just based on like things you say, and like have it build stories and all that type of stuff. Like I truly believe we'll be able to do that type of stuff, and then we'll fully be able to see like that type of stuff at least played out. It wouldn't be official, obviously, but it'd be cool to see that stuff played out with the actual characters. I'm here for it. I think that's gonna be a great time to be alive for media and like fanfic fans. Yeah, that'll be sick. I mean, because the technology is there for people to do it on their own already. But I just want it to be to the point where Rise of Evil Son. I could kind of see it, but for me, it would be so hard to remove Jiraiya from that role of, you know, of like the good Sannin, you know? I don't know. I could see it, definitely. But Jiraiya, I think parts of Jiraiya would, like key parts of his character, I think would have to change in order for it to work. And I think that would just be difficult. That's why I was kind of just trying to place someone else in his stead, you know? But maybe that might have to be the way to go, because I mean, it does still fit like an evil Jiraiya. All right, we need to go get this thing finally. I don't know. I wish I was good at like animating and doing that type of stuff. I would definitely be like animating my own, like this character, and trying to do my own voice acting, and I'd be trying to make my own episodes and stuff. Not even of like my own like original stuff. I'd be trying to do it of already produced anime. Especially if I could make it to the level where it actually looks like it's real. For me, I think that's the big selling point for like fan-made production type stuff. Is if you can get it to look more so like the real thing, then I think more people will be inclined to catch on. Holy cow, I have just been running non-stop. I'm gonna have to take a hit of this real quick. Hit it is. Once we get to wherever this marker is taking us. Maybe Naruto takes the place of Obito and being mentored by Madara. Actually, no, that works. I don't know why I didn't think of that. And the reason it works is because Madara controlled the nine-tailed fox. Like, he used his Sharingan to control the nine-tailed fox. So that actually legitimately works. Yeah, that'd be cool. And Madara's not necessarily a Jinchuriki. And, yeah, that works. That works. I was gonna say something else, but I forgot. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, I should get into fan fiction. Start writing some. When I was in Arkansas. I went to this anime convention, and they had panels there and stuff like that. And one of the panels they did was fanfic writing and stuff like that. And it was a pretty cool little class. Or like seminar. I don't really even know what to call it, but it was pretty cool. I actually learned a lot, and it sparked my interest more into fan fiction. I definitely need to find like a good website so I can go online and start reading more fan fiction. You hear about the group that's making their own Dragon Ball animated fan series? No. Oh wait, I think so. I think I saw it on TikTok actually. Dragon Ball K. It starts with a K. Kakaiman, I think, is what it's called. There's like a prison planet arc where Goku gets imprisoned in their manga. Basically, yeah. Okay. Yep. Yeah. From what I've heard, it's actually. Have they actually already gotten the manga? Is the manga already underway? Because if the manga's already underway, I will back anything Dragon Ball Z except live-action Dragon Ball movies. I don't do that anymore. Can't. After Dragon Ball Evolution, never. But outside of live-action adaptations, I support everything Dragon Ball Z. GT, I liked it. It wasn't great, but I liked it. Heroes, I think. Dragon Ball Heroes. I don't watch it a lot, but I watch it from time to time. I like it. It's cool. I support Dragon Ball Z. That's what I'm trying to say. Dragon Ball. I support Dragon Ball Super. I support Dragon Ball GT. All of it. They're still creating it, I think, because they just got the funding for it. I hope it takes off. I truly do. I would like to see a slightly different art style, maybe, than what they used for like the standard Dragon Ball Super, like that, like template. That would be cool. Slightly different art style. Nothing crazy different, but obviously I want all the characters to still look the same. That'd be sick. I didn't know it was for sure a real thing. That's cool. Oh, that's cool. I got a new ability. It makes sense. It makes sense that I would be able to switch this. Hopefully, with technology, it makes it a lot easier to make this series. Putting more Dragon Ball back in the world, never been a bad thing. Not being the single-handed savior role. Yeah, as much as I like Dragon Ball, and I will always like Dragon Ball, it gets a little played out. Knowing the trope every time, like Goku's gonna come and save us, like that whole trope gets a little played out from time to time for me. Like, I just don't wanna, I don't know, I feel like the series has been going on for so long, they should be able to come up with something fresh and new at this point. Like, somebody else should be able to win right now, besides just Goku. Like, Vegeta still hasn't really gotten any, like, actual dubs, in my opinion. Gohan hasn't really gotten any actual wins. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like no one's allowed to win except Goku? Seriously? Or, like, the Goku lineage? I liked what was it? In Dragon Ball Super, how they had the Goku Black arc. I liked that because it started off with a bang, killing Bulma, future Bulma, but still, nonetheless, killing Bulma. Really started off dark and gritty. I think for a lot of shows, in order to remain being good, it makes sense to take different, like, creative steps at times. Sometimes it's okay to, like, go out on a limb and do this, like, type of storytelling, like, because you get so many different arcs. You can tell, like, a more upbeat story in this one, a more traditional type of anime comic booky type thing in this one, more of an adulty type. Like, I feel like there's so many different things you can do, and you can always go back to what worked. Like, there's no harm in trying multiple different things and giving your fan a taste of a little bit of this, a little bit of that. And hey, maybe something works better than what you thought it would. I don't know. My perspective on that, granted, I don't create these things, so I don't know. I just feel like a little bit more freedom isn't a bad thing. Yeah, if I could, like, I wish it, like, technology was to the point where you could be like, say you design a character. Say you take hours designing your character. Like it could just be the model, what they look like, their body, their build, and stuff like that. And then say you could very easily just like after you design them, you put all these hours into designing your anime character or cartoon character, or whatever. You drop them into like a software. You can put with the AI, and it can populate clothes, give them actions, make them do things, say things, this, that, and the third. And all you got to do is put in the time designing all these characters for your verse. And you can default, you can give them a script, you can give them names, you can give them all this stuff. That would be so sick. And then anyone would be able to create their own type of anime, media, that type of stuff. When that happens, I'll be all over it. I'll be creating stuff anime-wise, left and right. Yeah, it started off dope, but it would have been great to see Vegeta win against Goku Black. I agree. I feel like that would have been a very easy win for, like, people who want Vegeta to win. Like, let Vegeta win. What is the... Why not? It doesn't make sense to me why Vegeta's always getting dogged. And some people say, oh, you know, Vegeta has beaten Goku, like, pretty much every time. I don't agree. The second time they fought, Goku had another transformation. So, yeah, he would have beat him, but he, like, really wouldn't have beaten him. The first time they fought, I do think Vegeta won. Because they ganged up on Homie the first time they fought. But I do think Vegeta won the first time. I think it's 1-1 in the series. Goku versus Vegeta. Vegeta needs more wins. Like in the Tournament of Power, he got the dub against Topo. Cool. Like Topo's trash. Nobody likes him anyway. I didn't like Topo. Didn't like the character design. Didn't like the character as a whole. Yeah, nothing about him. For me, I was like, oh yeah, he's cool. Nope. Couldn't stand him. Thought he was trash. Alright, cool. Before I get to this thing, I'm gonna get a puff real quick. It's midnight. Papa! Or 5 hours, not 5 o'clock. It's like a superhero movie because, shit around a little bit stronger. Yeah. That was a trip. Like, I liked the superhero movie, but at the same time, I feel like it didn't help with the Dragon Ball canon, you know? It didn't, because there's already so many plot holes in the Dragon Ball universe, the Dragon Ball canon, the Dragon Ball canon. But we as Dragon Ball fans know this. And then they introduced that as well. Like, I don't know, I get that, like, they tried to fix it by saying, did they increase the power of the dragon? Like, characters have like potential, this, that, and the third. I don't know. And I'm a little to the point now with Dragon Ball where I don't want to see more. 少し体を動かしたいな。If they could give us more techniques, great. I think fights will be better because the characters will be using actual different fighting techniques. They won't just be transforming and then getting faster and stronger. They'll actually be getting better if they know more techniques, which will make the fighting better. And Naruto loses more. Yeah, exactly. And that's why, like, if people have never seen Dragon Ball, not Dragon Ball Z, not Dragon Ball GT, Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball has very good choreographed fights, like very good, especially for the time. You go frame by frame and it looks really, really good. And they kind of lost that touch along the way. They don't have a lot of good choreographed fights. The Cell fight is good, I think, personally. In Dragon Ball Z. The actual fight, the first time Goku and Vegeta fight's not that great. It's good, but it's not that great. Yeah, there's not a ton of very good choreographed fights in Dragon Ball Z. I don't need more of them. They're so fast, we can't see exactly. Who cares that you guys are so fast you can travel from one end of the universe to the other in an instant? We don't care. Like, we can still see you. We the viewer, we can see you. Give us some actual good hand-to-hand combat, at least some good skills and techniques. Like, the part for me in Dragon Ball that always, like, not bothered me, but, like, yeah, it bothers me just a tiny bit. Exactly, I don't want to animate. My thing is, like, all these people, you have all these, like, especially now that they're super, you've got not only all these different races, but you've got all these different universes of people. Why does every single person, for the most part, in all of these universes and whatnot, why do all of them fight the same? Like, almost all of these people in every single universe, all of them fight dang near the same. Like, there should be a diverse, eclectic array of abilities and fighting style, this and that, but there's not. And Dragon Ball Z is my favorite anime of all. But that doesn't mean I don't have my own problems. Dragon Ball. I don't feel like my chair, maybe? Ah. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be nice if they would, like... Dragon Ball's kind of fine. You're the only one who fought okay, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. So the movies are different again. Like, the movies are way different than the show. Because in the movies, they're not using cut animation. They actually got these dudes boxed. Like, the Frieza movie was good. Battle of God was good. Like, Broly, I bought that. That movie blew me away. How good it was. Blew me away. I saw it in theaters 3 times. Twice by myself and once with my son. And my stepdaughter at the time. That Broly movie, like, they did Broly justice. I was worried at first, because I did genuinely really like really love those design. And body they actually kind of gave Vegeta a good bit of shine in that movie. Like, Vegeta, you don't see Vegeta get stomped out by Broly. Because if you watch the first Broly movie, that's exactly what happens. I agree. I think the old design is better. I like the new design still, but I do think the old. But the old movie, man, Vegeta, when he finally got up off the ground and got them crying like little Biznai, goes up to Broly, folded instantly. This one, Vegeta was putting in work. And his transformations, cold. Coldest transformation from all of these movies. Easy. Easy. He had all of his swag. Vegeta Super Saiyan. Oh, okay, look at that. See, we're thinking like. Yep. His transformation was so smooth. So smooth. Now, holy cow. Dang, now I want to watch that. I watched that the other day on stream, actually. Such a phenomenal film. What's your opinion on the animation style superhero? So, like everyone else, at first I was very worried. I didn't think it would be good. But after actually watching the movie and getting the theme of the movie was superhero, it makes sense. And it fit. They made it work. I'll say that. They made it work really well, I think. I think the 3D animation style really helped with, like, the fact that, you know, they have, like, the bam and the pop and the... Like, they had that for the actual abilities of the other characters, and I think it really made those abilities stand out, the fact that it was in 3D. And I think they did that on purpose for that very reason. So I think for the theme of superhero and all that, I think it fit perfect, and I think it worked really well. I think trying to do a superhero anime-themed Dragon Ball Z movie in an anime style would have still worked, but would have just seemed counterintuitive. Because they did the Broly movie in a different style. So that means you're free now to, like, you have the artistic liberty to do other things in different artistic styles. So why not? And I don't know. I liked it. Long story short, I thought they did a really good job. I think it looked really, really, really well. Really, really good. I liked it. I loved it. I'm not gonna lie, I loved it. Yeah, you know, I always try and look at things from not only my perspective, but also from the perspective of, like, themes, when it comes to art anyways, like themes and stuff like that. And like when I heard about the movie, I was like, all right, well, it's definitely based on superheroes, because that's what Dr. Hedo like was talking. He was gonna build those hero robots, and I was like, oh, makes tons of sense, this art style, because that's the same type of art style primarily a lot of our American style media, like our animated films. We use that in not all of them, but we use it in a lot of our superhero content, especially Marvel. Like, that's a very popular thing. They do the 3D theme. Sometimes not always as heavy on the 3D like ish as that, but you know. So yeah, I don't know. It made the movie for me. Like, I just felt like I was watching a superhero movie while I was, but it was just Dragon Ball Z characters, and I think that's kind of what they wanted. It felt so much like a superhero movie to me while I was watching it. I have no other way of describing it, honestly. To the map, to the map, to the map. Oh, look at that. We got... See, I should be able to unlock this part. I don't know why I haven't. We're going to try and do this next. Legends say were sculpted in the images of... How do I unlock... Because this thing's like coated in the snow. Let's see. What zone is this? You enjoy the new Piccolo transformation? I definitely need more time for it to grow on me. Honestly, no. So the thing I didn't like about the movies, the transformation. I didn't like Gohan's transformation personally, and I did not like Piccolo's transformation. I don't know. I'm just over it. You know, I'm over the transformations in Dragon Ball Z. Like, we just have too many. We've got obviously Super Saiyan 1, 2, 3, God, Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan, that's 5. And then some people consider Kaioken. Then some people consider Ultra Instinct, even though I consider Kaioken and Ultra Instinct techniques not transformations, but part of the character still transforms, so I get it. I get what people are saying. So, But there's 5 Super Saiyan transformations as of right now. 5. And then you still have your fused characters as well. Beast Gohan was random and undeserved. Back in his training for the majority of his adulthood. Exactly. I'm so tired of the narrative of Gohan being like the strongest. Yeah, I get it. He should be one of the strongest characters in the show. Should be. Guess what? He ain't. And like, sorry. Like, I don't know why that thing that keeps trying to be readopted, like Gohan becoming the strongest. It's not something that has been retouched on, and it's not something that would even make sense to bring about now. Like, no part of it would make sense right now. To me, anyways, as a fan, longtime Dragon Ball fan, it just wouldn't make sense for him to overnight be able to be that strong. When Piccolo put his weighted armor on Gohan, Gohan had a difficult time standing up. And then to go from that and then like 2 hours later in world, well, probably a little longer than 2 hours in world, to going Beast Gohan, which now rivals. No. Nope. No. Not having it. that it's just frustrating. Oh, it's so frustrating. See, that part of the movie, like the transformations, just don't. I don't get them sometimes. Like I get the want to like Gohan was supposed to be the MC after Cell arc, but fans didn't want it, so they brought Goku back. I mean, hot take, I guess. I think Dragon Ball Z would have been a better piece of media had it ended after, or had it ended right at Frieza. Like, right when Goku turned Super Saiyan, I think Goku, like they could have just left it unknown or told us if Goku did or didn't survive. Preferably, I think it would have been better off if he died. And then just, yeah, like the legacy's fulfilled. Maybe not necessarily even bring people back, like wish certain people back. The Dragon Balls would be gone on both planets. I think, if I'm not mistaken, the story was supposed to end there. I think from Dragon Ball to the end of the Frieza saga, I think is a more complete story than the whole of Dragon Ball Z. Poison. Poison. Oh, I gotta run all the way up this stinking thing. Yeah, we're not standing around. Wait, I need an air current or something. But yeah, I have my reservations. Certainly with the series. Still my favorite. Never gonna change. Never gonna change. Never gonna change. Never gonna. Again, another one of those cases where they could have made it like so. They could have made huge changes. They could have been so big if they did this and not that. What is this thing? Put that down here. What with who is your favorite transformation? Ooh. I am gonna have to go. I know it's very typical, but I'm going with the OG Goku and Goku Super Saiyan transformation on Namek. I mean, I was just there when it happened. Like, I remember when it aired. Like, I remember seeing it on TV as it aired. And I remember there being other kids, because we didn't have cable at my house. So my dad, sometimes after we get back from going to play golf, we'd go to the driving range and stuff like that. But sometimes he'd take me to CC's Pizza. In CC's Pizza at the time, they had this huge, like, big old screen TV. Big old screen TV. And they would play Toonami when Toonami would start. I think it was like 4 o'clock. And obviously I'd get out of school and then I'd go hit golf balls with my dad for X amount of hours in practice and stuff, and then we go there. So I get to watch it there. And I remember there was other kids in there while we were doing it. None of us were eating. We were all watching. All of us kids, boys, not all of us kids, all of us boys were in there watching Dragon Ball. We were watching Goku go Super Saiyan. That's why, like, the other thing that bugs me is when people were like, oh my god, when, like, the transformations take forever, blah, 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 blah. The first Super Saiyan transformation takes, like, 4 minutes, if that. It doesn't even take long. Like, that bothers me to no end. It does not take long for him to transform. But that's my answer. That's my answer. That original. Gotta love it. I gotta figure out how to get through this puzzle. There's something I'm missing here. How about you? What's your favorite transformation? What and who? I was like Gotenks. Thought Gotenks was cool. It's like, what is this singing? Let's see. I'm really hoping I can figure out how to open this chest here. I think that'll stop all this wind too. Let me try and go this way real quick. SSJ2 for Teen Gohan. Yeah, the lightning is really it's very eye-catching. It's definitely a very polarizing character trait when you see it. I'm a big fan of lightning as well. I like the lightning. I like all it took, like everything it took for Gohan to go SSJ2, you know? I like that. Have a strong Saiyan mindset of just wanting to throw hands, yeah. Yeah, it looks good. Usually, you know, when you go SSJ2, even when like Vegeta does it in the like against Babidi, or not against Babidi, but in that arc, the music is sick. Goku turns into Kakarot in SSJ2. Yeah, exactly. That Saiyan come out, you know what I'm saying? That Saiyan come out. Y'all don't want me to act up. Up in this place. Saiyan gonna come out. That's like that same thing when he said that line to Broly at the end of the Broly movie. Broly, you can call me Kakarot. Man, I almost beat everybody in the parking lot up when I left. I almost beat every single person in the parking lot up. I was ready to throw hands with literally anybody. I was like, oh, I'm gonna touch him. I'm gonna touch him. There's nothing you guys can do. I wish I could go back to when I first watched that. Relive that moment. I'm supposed to do this. I might have to Google this. I'm gonna. Am I even on the map? Here, gotta work it in. I'm gonna have some Raisin Bran tomorrow too. Appreciate you for stopping by. Really enjoyed the conversation and the hangout. Very chill. I'm gonna probably stop streaming in about 30-45 minutes. But you be safe. God bless. Can't wait to get that Raisin Bran. I tell you. I tell you what. Yeah, I'm gonna mess it up. Yo, how am I gonna get this thing? This is driving me nuts. There's gotta be a way. Gotta be a way. I'm gonna climb up there. See what this do. Yeah, we climbing, baby. We climbing, baby. Oh, not yet. Okay, there we go. We're climbing anyway. It don't matter. So stay up here and rest. Maybe not. Oh, we might not make this. Now we making it. What? The heck just happened? Get up there. Get up there. You can do it. But what does it do? Holy crap. Maybe I have to hit him in some sort of order. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm hoping. I feel so accomplished if I can figure this out. Not even kidding. Been what, 3 days? Trying to figure this crap out. One there. And one there. Holy smokes. We're gonna get it. After this will be where we finish. After this, I'll finish. This will be where we finish for the night. Right here. If we can figure this puzzle out. Okay, so that's 2. Uno más. There's another one over there. Are you climbing? No. Okay, good. Get up, get up. Nice. Flawless execution, my good sir. Nice. Easy. Get up there. Yes. Okay. Now, hopefully it actually does something so I can, Oh, there's 3. Hopefully it does something so I can actually, unlock this tower. That's the main thing I want to do, is unlock this tower here. Let's see what this here. This is still locked. So I'm guessing it's these individual symbols here. 1, 2, 3. Maybe I have to. Maybe those are like monsters I have to beat, or not monsters, but like enemies I have to beat to unlock that specifically. Huh. Let me see what this red quartz stuff does. Quartz. Genshin. Let's see if it actually... Scarlet quartz, that's what it is. Scarlet quartz found in various regions. Once the ore is destroyed, can then be picked up to provide this player with temporary effects. Oh, they do pyro damage. Got it. So I think we figured it out. I think. Don't quote me on that. Man, ain't that about a... We figured it out. I can't believe it was that simple this whole time. I have so much more places to visit. Holy Snopes. This is what I like. Uncovering the map. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I still think I should go over here. I think I'll do that, and then that'll be the last thing I do. Well, the last explorative thing that I do. Am I navigating to? No, here we go. Teleport? What? Oh, duh. I don't think I found any. Oh, nice. Animoculus. Oh, can I switch this back to wind now? Nice. So that is how you do it. I wonder what this character with fire is gonna look like. That would be pretty sweet. I much more prefer the wind though, so far. You've got to be kidding me. Does she count? Yes. Does this work? Yeah, buddy, sure does. Okay, that's what I like to see. I'm glad we could think our way through that one. Not like I thought it was going to be a difficult. Oh, we want that for sure. I will certainly not be reaching it from here. Ho, ho, that ain't it. Get off. Geo Crystal Fly. They got a lot of names in this game. I'll give it that. Geo Crystal Fly. Am I going this way? It looks like... Yeah. It makes more sense for me to go this way and then cut across that way. Man, these things are everywhere. Actually, it would probably be really easy for me to... Probably be very easy for me to switch back and forth. Once I get the fast travel stations opened up, it'll make it so much easier. Yeah, didn't think I was gonna find it, did I? Prepare to get beat up, kids. I think once I understand what those abilities do a little bit more, I'll be more inclined to use the ground, I think is what that was, earth. But until then, I don't think that's gonna happen. What is this? Alright, I guess we're shooting it. Did we get it? Nope. Geosil. Now we got it. Alright, so I'm gonna just keep getting so sidetracked, I can already feel it. See? Because these things are gonna just pop up. Luckily we don't. These fools are running up on me like they're gonna do something. Get out of here.
ちんとしまっておこう。
What if I can kill the duck? I'm not saying that I will, but I'm also not saying that I won't. Oh, I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. I'm gonna open my window and everything. Obviously I didn't sleep a ton last night, considering, you know, I went to sleep. And I went to sleep. Nope, we're gonna hit adventure rank 24. Huh. Where is this thing? Man, there's a lot of people sending me requests. Am I supposed to be standing here? Okay. See? And it's puzzles like this where I'm like, well, I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to be doing. Maybe? I feel like that might be it. Maybe a dive down? I don't know. We're about to find out. But I doubt this is actually what I'm supposed to be doing. Huh. Alright, well, let's go try and get this other thing then. Dang, the speed difference is immaculate. Immeasurable. Innumerable. Unfathomable. Get off me. That's my purse. Alright, hurry up, stamina. We got places to be. Oh, there's no way I'm making it all the way up this wall. Ain't no way. Thank you. Where you going, friend? Okay, they need to work on the hitboxes for these things. It is not good. Not good at all. Gimme. Ooh, I wonder what those orange... Luckily. Of course, I run into something. Open up this orange thing. Can I not break those? Why make them look so breakable? Spin attack. You're all done for. Never stood a chance. Look at that. What is this? What did I just do? Hopefully that's a thing that just starts and then always stays started, I guess. Like I don't have to restart. Get out of the tree! Get out! Get over here, scum. Yeah. I am the victor. You are the loser. Yo. Turn up, we'll activate this bad boy. And then... Just push him off the cliff. You know? Sometimes that's what you gotta do. Throw him off the cliff. Oh, I see it now. Got it. Too easy. Grab this. We need more side quests anyways. Not like we're hurting for side quests, but Wuwang Hill. What is she doing out here by herself in the middle of the dark, looking for something? How do you know my name? Okay, okay. Well, definitely not doing that anytime soon, but eventually.
きちんとしまっておこう。
Where are you going? Yo! Oh boy. Alright. We're almost there. Ooh, excuse me, that was violent almost. When they jump in this game, they really jump. They got ups. I'm kidding. They don't. What the heck? Well, you know, times like these, right? I need slightly better. Like I need a fire caster or something like that. That would be sweet. I sure hope I can pick this thing up, whatever it is. Nope, sure can't. I think this is probably the furthest one of these things has ever made me walk before. This is a bit ridiculous. Paimon, I'm not doing nothing. I'm trying to survive here, okay? All you care about is another paycheck. This is my life, Paimon, my life. Got it. Shoot it. It's almost like this thing is leading me to all these things that I need to be going to. There it is.
この世界も俺に答えているのか。
I always say I'm only gonna play for X amount of blah blah blah. Shock 'em! You're better than that. Just laugh. Holy crap.
しびれなさい。しびれさせちゃうわよ。逃がさないわよ。
This does.
そうね。
Okay, well that was easy. Ish. I might as well click this. Hit him! Hit him! Holy cow! I missed all of those hits. Got him. Alright. Some mushrooms. I'm trying to think whether or not I want to... Alright, we're going to beat these guys up. What's up, old friend? Any other wares? These dudes are... They are reckless. And they don't care who gets hurt.
旅の収穫だ。
Need to go this way. I don't know what this thing is, but it keeps saying unknown on the map, so I'm gonna just keep walking towards it. Come here, you little bug. Can't stop me. Kill him, fool. Dang, these things are fast as heck. Again, can't stop me. Kill him, fool. Oh, this guy's like a big old lightning knight. Sick. And he's purple. See you over there, homie. I see you, baby. Uh-oh. What? Oh, shocking the heck out of me. Just like it, just like it. No, run, scrub. Spiral wind blast. Attack for now. Oh, you guys suck. Where are these things coming from? That's what I want to know. Got her! Yeah, you thought you were good. And you're not. No one ever loved you. Sucks to suck. Alright, let's figure this out. Here. Bang. Do I? Okay, yeah, I have the character. Fine. I don't even know where this other Animoculus? I don't even know where that is. Oh, where are you going? This is frustrating to me. They just go like wherever the heck they want, with absolutely no indication of like where you should be following them to. They just go. Come on. There you go. And they're stupid too. Yeah, what are we gonna do now? Oh. Get off. You never had me. Never had the car. Let's go.
岩の重さは安心できます。戦場のお掃除の時間です。
Such a sick character. I didn't think I was gonna like her, to be honest, but pretty sweet. Got all the moves. Hit him with it. There's gotta be an easy way to destroy these flying things. Those things are annoying. Like an inch? What are you attacking? Got this.
この世界も 俺に答えているのか。
Climb the tree. There you go. No need to be startled, my friend. No need to be startled. Alright, we're about to jump out of this bad boy. Where are you going? Wrong way. Turn. There we go. Okay. Bang. Got it. Bang. Alright. Animoculus, take me to your leader. Oh, because there's these fire totems around. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, crap. I need a water-based character. Actually, electricity seems to be working pretty well against fire characters. I don't know why. Yeah, there he is.
ちょっとビリビリさせないと
You
ね。
shocked up, homie? Oh, you and your friends about to get shocked up.
ちょっとビリビリさせないとね。
Yeah, I forgot that's how her ability works. You have to hit him multiple times.
逃がさないわよ。
With the R2 ability, I think.
早く投降しなさい。
Got him. What is this thing shocking? This thing flew all the way around to do that? You gotta be
こ
kidding
の
me.
世界も俺に答えているのか。
That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. This still doesn't tell me what this unknown thing is. I think that's the most frustrating part about this whole ordeal. I still don't know where I am or what this is. Let's see. Let's go look at the map. I think... Yeah, I think I can make it from the top of this rock. Hopefully. Oh, that's a... Yeah, we made it! Okay, cool. Go. Did that unlock this thing? Or no? Yes, it did. Hot dang. Right when I was about to just give up on it. That's what this is. You complete the little puzzle and then it unlocks the shrine. Oh. Let's see how strong this shrine is. Let us see. Holy crap. No thank you. Thanks at level 59. No thanks. Alright, now are we actually going to start trying to move towards the objective? So I can then go to bed. Yeah, because I'm not going to want to do this tomorrow. I'm not going to want to like start the game up and then just run to whatever destination. So, we'll get there now. Shouldn't take long. Oh, dog. Wow, I just saved myself from dying. That's smart, actually. We're running. We're not fighting. Oh, that's creepy. That's super creepy. That weird, like, voice and... Oh, yeah, that was creepy. fight this guy because we can. We don't have to fight him actually. I don't know if I want to fight him. That last one took quite a while to defeat. I mean, there's got to be a much faster way of doing this than slowly just doing this, right?
いいものばっかり。はっ。ではっ。はっ。
Let's see if Lisa can do any damage. Not looking like it. Holy crap.
ちょっとビリビリさせないとね。ちょっとビリビリさせないとね。
Too close, too close.
逃がさないわよ。
Might actually be able to take this spell out pretty quickly. I mean, comparatively.
しびれなさい。そんならもう
Man, I did a lot of damage.
はちょっとビリビリさせないとね。
This is actually out there putting in work.
逃がさないわよ。
Get him? Yep, sure did. Got him. Yes. Easy peasy. Lemons a squeezy. Yeah, it's the hunter. Alright, yeah, I don't want to sit through any like crazy long dialogue. Golly, I keep getting all these like eye floaters. Driving me nuts. Just here.
ついてこれるかな？
I don't know what these are.
試合をしよ
I mean, I'm sure I'll find out very soon, but what are they?
う。ビューン。 うわいいものばっかり。
Give me all of your stuff. I want it all. Oh, so I guess this thing can't be like pushed or nothing. That's just a regular old statue, huh? Do we want to go and get this chest down here?
私はモンドの飛行場。
ちょっとビリビリさせないとね。逃がさないわよ。
Alright, here we go. Big attack. Oh, yeah. She does do big damage. Very big damage. You just have to know how to use her abilities, per
私も
se.
興味が湧いてきちゃった。
Get over there. Get over there. Get out of the water. Your electricity. Get out. You fool. Where is this thing? Let me. What are you doing? Got yourself looking silly. Okay, where is this? It's supposed to be something over here. Oh, here it is. Found it! I don't know why I assumed, you know, it was me. I'm going the wrong way again. I need to go that way. As I was saying, I don't know why I assumed that this was going to be a quick trip. Like I was going to quickly run across half of the map or a quarter of the map That was a very noble but foolish thought. Are these things leading somewhere? These dragon sculptures? I feel like they're leading me somewhere. I don't know where, but definitely the feeling this gives off. Oh, perfect. There's a respawn point. Or a teleport point. Okay. Activate. Alright, I think we're gonna swim out there. Swim out there, jump on the little raft thing. We'll survive. Come on. You can do it. I halfway believe in you. Can I row this thing? Nope, sure can't. This may have been a stupid idea. I'm slowly starting to realize that now. Definitely stupid. Yep, for sure. Not a good idea. Oh, it was a good idea. We made it. Heck yeah. I didn't think that was gonna work. Holy crap. How the enemy level stays relatively, like, I don't want to say challenging, but I guess that's the best way of actually expressing it. It's challenging. It's not difficult. It's not. It provides a small amount of a challenge, enough to keep the player engaged. It is over here. I think we're gonna swim. We're gonna keep running. That's the plan. Yep, just keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running. That's what Dory said, right? Getting cut up, friend. Give me that flower too. You're not gonna use it. We're getting close. We're almost there. That really never stood a chance. Getting roughed up. Alright. I'm gonna try and avoid fights because I really just want to run to this place. Save. And then go to We're 650 meters away. I figured it was going to be a not simple thing to break. Naruto's ability, Rasen Shuriken. I remember when I first saw the Rasen Shuriken debut, instantly I was like, this is perfect. Naruto needed a ranged attack. And then to find out that initially, obviously, didn't stay that way, but initially it wasn't a ranged ability. Just like Rasengan. Oh, we're just running from everyone. Pure cowardice right now. But hey. We got things to do.
この世界も俺に応えているのか。
I'll allow you to live. You have my permission to continue to survive. You're done, kid. You're done.
風と共に去れ。
I don't know why I used my best ability on this one lonely stranger, but hey, whatever. He had the treasure hunter's insignia on him. There's so many treasure chests out here. To claim. I wonder how often those reset. The chests and stuff. Alright, we're gonna climb this mountain, and then we're actually fairly close once we get all the way up here. And I think I might just click the start button. No, I don't want to start the mission yet. We'll figure this out. We're almost there. Yashin Shuriken. Oh, get up off me. This is a cool looking enemy. What is this? I've never seen these things do this before. I mean, he's dead now, but still. I ain't never seen it. Holy cow. Okay, so... the likelihood of me jumping across... What the heck is that? Oh, maybe this will produce some wind. I doubt it, but maybe. I'm being optimistic here. I think I can actually make this. I think. Alright. Nut up or shut up. Oh yeah, we made it. We got this. Let's get to the wall. Get there. Alright, we got a couple more quick jumps. One more. Got one more? Yep. Okay, we made it. This is kind of a scary looking enemy. Not scary, but looks strong. Dang, are all these chests guarded by these water slimes? Goodness gracious. Not gonna collect that. I will try and figure out what the heck this is. What is this? It didn't give me anything. There's a cool looking, like, ore that goes on the wall. Okay, you guys are beat up. You got nowhere to run. You're done for. You just spin around. There you go. Spin around attack. That's what we like to see. Glad we're on the same page here. Very glad we're on the same page. This here. That would be a fight. I don't need to do it, so I'm not gonna. Not right now, anyways. And then go up. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here. I gotta get up there and get to that. gosh, I love these easy to climb walls. Watch, I probably won't even be able to get there. I'll probably have to, like... I don't know. Now that I'm looking at it, I don't actually know how I'm gonna get there. I'll figure it out, but... Come on, we can do this. We're so close. Yoy. What is that? I wonder if I could even make it across this chasm. That almost ended up good. This thing looks like it has like a glider on top of it. If I'm being quite honest, that's what it looks like. So we're gonna hope it's a glider, and just aim for the top of this bad boy. Ooh, I thought I was gonna slide off, not gonna lie. That would have sucked. This way. Get over there. What are you doing? To the left. Dang, I am up here. What is this? I have no idea what's going on. I feel like... What? Will this float me up there? I hope so. This is pretty cool. Alright, get on top of this thing. Oh, I'm so nervous.
岩の重さは安心できます。死の風格に気をつけます。
That's not it. I don't think I'll make it, but I might. We made it. Heck yeah. Heck yes. That's what I was hoping I could do. Perfect. That's clutch. So we needed that for tonight. Super clutch. I don't want to resonate with Geo. Maybe, actually? was gonna say I'll just try and go back from there, but that's actually not possible. I am somewhat tempted to see if I can actually climb this thing. So we're gonna try. This thing is floating, so maybe if we get on top of this. If this thing is like a lift, I'm gonna be a little bit perturbed. Dog. That disappeared quick. Holy crap. Where's this taking me? Oh, we're going all the way to the top. Come on, you can do it. Once we get over this little lip here, we're good to get some good jumps. 1, 2, 3. There we go. That's 3. Quick break, quick break. That's how those like world-renowned free solo mountain climbers must feel when they're out there. Just like they're walking around in a super spacious room. Not a care in the world. Oh wow, we are up here. Holy cow, there's a bunch of stuff. Let's make use of the great view here and look around. Strange light. Oh. This. Let's see if this does anything. Sure didn't. That was a waste. I wonder what that does. This is the yeah, we'll just fast teleport here. Teleport. Alright, hit up these shops real quick. Maybe make some food as well. Can I get food to go? I guess there's nothing I can do here either. Holy cow, I feel like this list got way longer. just gotta make sure it's all not there, you know? Story. Didn't do that? I'm at 6 and 3. Shop. $180. Alright, well, doesn't look like we're gonna be buying any of those. Go to the missions. That's the thing I was trying to do earlier. What does this do? Yeah, I don't know what this does. Oh, these are all requests. This is... Okay. Get these achievements accepted. That'll be it for today. Character archive. Achievements, inventory. I don't think there's anything I need to do. So yeah, we're good. All right, perfect. Appreciate you guys for stopping by the stream. Oh man, my hair is stuck. Whether you guys watched and came through on TikTok, whether you guys commented here or on Twitch, YouTube, truly appreciate you guys for coming through, showing some support. Thank you guys so much. I'll be back technically today, but tomorrow with more Genshin Impact. I think we're going to do more Genshin Impact. I've been having a lot of fun playing this game. The time really does fly, so I'm going to try and start streaming a little bit earlier. Hopefully, fingers crossed. So I can probably get like 6 to 8 hours of gaming in. I'd like to keep playing this and, you know, see how it goes. So thank you guys for all the support. Thank you guys truly. And until next time, wow, we out.